Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? Happy Friday. Here a little bit early today. Nice to see some of you here chatting already. Thanks so much. Treadstone, how you doing? Welcome over on Twitch. Blankman on YouTube. Our first chatters. Good to see you both. Hope you're having a good one. Back on Delta today. Hey, Flexia, Phase 1. Yes, Phase 1 on the old seasonal missions. Been chipping away at those yesterday and Tuesday. Pretty much, well, we did sort of squad fill on Tuesday, which was a nightmare, and then we did solos yesterday, which is a lot more fun. So we're going to do more solos today. We should be able to queue on solos today, actually. Thanks, Flexi. That's the offset optic one, right? I have been made aware of that. The offset optic. I just wanted to look at, so zero dam normal solos. I think this is just up all weekend now. Yeah, so I don't think this alternates on off every 2 hours like it did before. I think you can just play zero dam solos normal all weekend, which is really nice. So it's an improvement. The first one, the second one is real. Right, got you. Thank you. So that's a nice change. Can you still do like Layali easy solo? It says locked, but it's not locked. Okay, so you can still do that, which is still broken because you can queue into it with any gear. I assume I don't know if zero dam normal. Well, zero dam normal wouldn't matter, would it? Because it wouldn't be a gear limit anyway. Okay, nice. And then everything else, I guess, is still the same. There's not going to be any other. I would almost love it if they alternated the zero dam solo every 2 hours with a Space City solo. That would be very cool. Or a Brakesh solo, maybe. That'd be quite interesting. But yeah, it's cool. More solo available. So yeah, Lylie does have some issues at the moment. So that is good. Hey Boom, how you doing? Viron, welcome, mate. Hope you're all having a good one. So let's get ourselves sort of set up for the day. I tidied up my stash after the stream. It's overflowing a bit. I'm just hoarding so many, like almost every random gold item I get, I'm just keeping until we've done our collectors, basically. Because why not? That's the wrong one. Because we need one more little wooden boy to get this thing unlocked. And then I can re-roll more of these, and then we can get another one that will be like 6 of these and 6 of these. So kind of just hoarding gold shit, which is filling up my stash kind of annoyingly. I wish you could get like a bigger collection crate. It's just these big items that are a pain. I've got these random reds as well sitting here, but these coffees are taking up loads of space, but are they worth 400k? Can you actually, you can't sell them for that, right? No. Man, if you could sell them for 400k, I'd just sell some of these. Like, I've got all these red vests in here I never fucking use anyway. And these Havoc files as well. They're kind of a pain. Because it's like red bags, and you're like, oh, I don't really want to use a red bag. It feels very serious, but I've got so many fucking files. But yeah, that's kind of why we're hoarding a lot of crud here. This fated task season is brutal. Yeah, I haven't really. I mean, I'll only be bothered about doing one because I'm not going to try and get like the skin or anything. Or do I have to do 2? Oh, you have to do 2, don't you? Sorry, yeah, okay. But we're not going to do more than that. I feel like this one will be fine. It's just tricky solo. This one, you just need to wait for the right opportunity. But we can maybe, I guess, if we're in an actual solo queue, it might be easier for zero dam. But I'm still not sure whether to queue, like, actually full... Oh, yeah, you got to do one on Tide Prison as well. You can do Tide Prison normals now, which is nice. But the queue yesterday was kind of slow, so we didn't get a game. Hey, Moon Knight, how you doing? Welcome. How does it feel going back to Delta after so many ARC streams? It's been fun. It's hard only. Oh, yeah, it does say hard only. That's weird. That, considering all the others are normal hard. I don't know why that says hard when they've just introduced Tide Prison normal mode. Yeah, interesting. And then there's the Mandelbrick one. And the kill bosses. Well, no, Raven and War again. It's still, the problem with a lot of these is, like everything in the game, I guess, is geared towards playing as a team. When you're not playing as a team, or even if you're playing with a squad fill, these are very, very difficult. When you're with a pre-made team, they're kind of quite easy, but We'll figure out a way. Yeah, if it's felt kind of fine. I thought it'd be more of a struggle coming back after not playing for a couple of months, but it's been all right. It's been nice going, you know, I find it's nice coming back to that like pressure and excitement of like the PvP in Delta and the higher tier loot you can get in Delta, which is very different to you know, the vibe of Arc Raiders, which is feels more like a kind of survival sort of PvE experience, which I enjoy, a social experience, which I enjoy a lot, but they're just very different. Yeah, I don't know really. I don't know why they've called it Cage Adaption, put it on a separate page. They said it was just like a design decision, but it sounds silly to me, but there you go. Where are we at with missions? Let's get ourselves queued in. I don't know if any... We'll see if there's any ones that might be easier to do solo. They're not necessarily always easier to do in proper solo mode rather than solo squads, because squads kind of do their thing and get out of there. It might be more sneaky Hackclaw solos sneaking around. You normally know where squads are when you're 1v squads. Unless you're absolutely hammer around, then you kind of know where the squads are, because it's hard for a 3-man to move around without making any noise. Whereas solos can move around without making noise quite easily, and then you just get snuck up on. So we got to kill someone with this vest and thingy still. What am I crafting? Dar Assault. Is that must be done now? And and then we can do the next one. Yeah, okay, so that's done. I don't want to claim these other ones just yet, because some of these are for cleverly for the next mission was what I was thinking. I started crafting in advance. Because I'm such a clever man. So if I accept this, I've got to move 4.630 and 300 BLK. So is that the gold BLK? It is. So if we go here, I think this is what... Oh, no, I couldn't. Oh, this is for a... this is for a side mission, I think. Let me just check this. I kind of hate that they put the side missions, like, within the map view. Seems kind of mental. So we have to go here rather than just like events or the mission tab, maybe. Call me crazy. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Producing AKM. Okay, that's in there. And then what's the next tier? Something else. Okay. Oh, I was making this ammo for something. Oh, the AK is still going. What am I making this ammo for? What's the fourth one? More Mystic Neural. Hey Tang, how you doing? Good to see you. Marcus, how you doing? Hope you're fresh, ready for another day. Yeah, I'm good to go. Good to go. Is it for the next tier? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just made the wrong thing? Or did I... Was it something that I'd already... I don't know. Okay, well, we need to produce 4.6 by 30. I guess I just pressed the wrong thing when I made this or something. Oh. What? Did I just have... It definitely says 762 by 39 there. And then it just popped up saying I've crafted 4.6 by... whatever, right? That's not... It just popped up saying I'd crafted the other ammo type. So I think it had mislabeled that. I think that was a bug. That's why we're getting confused there. Look, that's the one that just ticked off. It just ticked off that one when I crafted the 762. But when I went to craft that last night, it was 4.6 by 30, and then I think it's just mislabeled it. I don't know what Steve was actually crafted. Look, it did craft. Look, it crafted the right stuff. It just mislabeled it in the black site. Kind of weird. Sure. So that's why I'd started that crafting yesterday, because I was like, I'll queue that up and then accept the when that rig finishes, accept the mission, and then that's done, and then I can craft the BLK, the gold BLK now, and it just gets me ahead a little bit. Need more of you. Do we have fuel? Sorry, do we have drip coffee, I should say? Cool. Right. BLK. Give me that. Lovely. Right, and that actually says BLK at the moment. So we'll see if that changes overnight. I did start it crafting on PC yesterday, and then I've jumped back onto console, so who knows. The field med crate, what's that crafted for? Is that for a Saeed thing? Or have I just crafted that for the shits and giggles? What was I crafting for Saeed again? Anyway, I've been testing the MCX LT, satisfied with the performance. Oh, nice. Yeah, I thought it was quite fun to use yesterday. Yeah, and I've got the AKM going. A little off topic. I tuned into Hutch's stream with Summit and Nick Merckx. I feel bad for them. The cheaters they deal with insane. Is that on Delta or on Arc? I feel like with the big streamers, it's just a constant. Even if they're playing games that don't have a massive cheating problem, then if you're streaming to tens of thousands of people, then cheaters will just come and troll you and stream snipers and stuff. It's just, I feel like it's just kind of part of their lives. Well, I don't know what I was crafting that med kit for, so who knows? We'll just get it out of the way. It's the last one on the craft. Oh, after the ammo, is it? I'm sure that's a. Have I? It's not. It was like a upgraded, like a. Do you think this is the wrong thing as well? Do you think it's showing the wrong picture again? Because it's not. The last one on the missions is like an armor repair kit, right? It's like a premium repair. Premium vest repair. I wonder if I started craft. Yeah. Time to finish the Saeed book. Is that the Saeed? I'm just going to click this. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Request failed? Okay. Well, okay. Well, we'll just... I think that's bugged as well. I'll check it on PC later. Sure, whatever. Kind of weird. I wonder if I like restart because I did quick resume. I wonder if I do like properly reload the game. I reckon it'll probably load it in properly. I think it's the quick resume on Xbox. Peanut included. If you get a chance, skim the beginning of Hutch's stream. Yeah, I might do something. I can't. Yeah, I know it's kind of like that for the big streamers. I don't really tend to watch too much of those sort of guys. On Arc, that's crazy. Hey, look, you know, give me 10,000 viewers every day, playing whatever I like, and I'll take all the cheaters. I think that's going to show something else when we load back in now. I want to have a look at. We want to have a look at the proper missions and see what's going to be easier to do while we got solos available today, and kind of take advantage of it. But it can only be zero damn stuff a little bit annoyingly. It just restricts you somewhat. I mean, we didn't struggle to get through missions yesterday, really, did we? We got through a lot.
Wise choice.
Oh, there's just nothing there. It must have claimed it and then it's disappeared, right? I don't know. Maybe I don't know what it was crafting. I don't know if it crafted anything, but it's sure. It's gone now. We don't have to worry about it. Right, okay, what are we up to? So we've done the main tree. We've got to do this stupid bolt action one. And then what were the other ones we're on? The medical collectibles. That might be one that we can... I feel like I'd do better on Space City than on Zero Dam getting those. Oh, what was this one? Okay, paid extraction. This would be a good solo one. Let's try and do this first. Equipped with level 4 or higher vest and helmet. So purple vest and helmet. No weapon, rig, or backpack when entering the match. And do a paid extract with 250k. Okay. Sure. We can make that work. Sure, that'd be fine. Yeah, it's a pretty common like mission type, right? Those ones. So let's just chuck on some shite. A random helmet knocking around. No. Go and buy a cheap purple helmet. How cheap can we get? Yeah, sure. You'll do. So it's basically going with this. I can take stuff in my pocket and safe box, but I've got 1 hour left on this. So let's just use another one because it's going to run out soon. I think we got another access one for today. Yeah, nice. And we'll unlock one once we've done another couple of missions. Anyway. So we can take in some meds. We can take in a bit of ammo and then pick up a bot gun. Do we have any... We want a bit of like... Take a bit of 5s. And maybe bring a bit of like purple 9x19. Because it's quite easy to get like an Uzi off of a bot as well. Cool. Put that in. Put that in there. And other Healy thing. Bandages. Let's just bring a cheapy one. This guy. Right. So we've got to just go in with this shit, get 250k, and then use a paid extract. So it's a little bit dependent on what missions you get, really, because getting 40k can be quite tricky sometimes on Zero Dam for a paid extract. But we're not really risking anything. We're just bringing in some crappy armor, so... right, let's go in. Well, I think Hat Claw is going to be the shout because we can knife bots and then take stuff. It's kind of, I guess, a bit boring because everyone's Hat Claw, but kind of useful. So let's try Zero Dam, Solos. Confirm. Oh, do I have it? I might have to bring better armor to hit the gear cap, right? Or if I got enough. 140. Oh, yeah, we've got enough. Okay, sure. See how that goes. I haven't played proper solos on Zero Dam for a little while. No idea what the queue's going to be like. We could bring... I might just make sure we got a... bring one of these in case we just see like an opportunity to do a neural link like mission or something. So I think we got quite a few stacking up with the side missions and stuff. Thank you. Give me that. Mysterious weapon pack. Sure. We'll have some mysterious weapons. A Vitsjaz and an MP5. Worth 70k and 40k? They really just got green attachments on them? Okay, now. In the bin. I mean, they got skins on them, but don't really care about that. We'll be interested to see if Solos is still Rat Central. I think it's going to be a mix, right? People tend to... It's just the nature of the game, though, isn't it? If you're on Solos, like, if you run around noisily, then everyone else knows where you are and it gives them a big advantage. So it makes sense, unless you don't really care... Unless you're just rapidly trying to do missions and don't really care if you die, then it makes sense to kind of move around a bit more slowly and try and listen out for other players. That's kind of why I like the idea of there being, instead of having a solo queue, have a duo and a duo queue that you can play either solos or duos. Would be kind of cool over a mix of maps. And then you have a mix of fighting over other solos or maybe two people. Because the duos would likely make a little bit more noise moving around the map. Or if two duos get in a fight, they'll make a bit more noise. Whereas solo versus solo can be such a quick fight that it doesn't really give much audio away. And fighting 1v2, you know, is a lot more manageable than fighting 1v3. Could be interesting. But I don't know. Just speculating, really. No idea what these times are going to be like. If this gets to like 5 minutes, then we'll just queue normal Zero Dam solo squads. But, Yeah, not quite sure what... I thought this might be quicker, but... I mean, it still needs the same... No, it needs less players, doesn't it? I mean, more teams, but less players. You need, like, prox chat for this. Prox chat would be great, because then you could all have a nice truce and just run around and do your missions, right? So what missions are we going to do after we've got this one done? The fake contracts are going to be interesting to chip away at. We need 6 stars to unlock the next bit. So if we can complete this one, and then the other one we want to do is the bolt action marksman one, and then just 3 operators. So that'll be quite fun to do today. We just need to get this one out of the way, which is kind of a ball ache. I don't know what's going to work best for me for this. I feel like taking a full auto, was it like the M14 or something we had yesterday? Taking that with like a red dot and then just like ratting in a corner and taking someone by surprise and shooting them point blank. It's probably easier to get it because you don't need to bring a good loadout for that. Might be easier than trying to get bolt action long range hits. Because if you knock someone long range, you've still got to get the flush as well. So I think maybe that might be the easiest way. I think that's how we've kind of done some of these before. Because I don't really do a lot of like sniping and DMR in this. And then 3 operators will be fine. We can just run whatever and run around and shoot people. That's fine. But that'd give us the 6 stars we need to unlock the next bit. This one is just slow as hell. The next 2 are very easy. They're just Mystic Neural. So, I mean, arguably, this one would be easier to get done than that. It's just we had really bad luck finding purple or better medical supplies yesterday. We found 1 all day. Well, there was a game where we got a couple of others and didn't extract, I guess. But I was getting 10-minute waits for solo at the weekend, hoping more people are playing it for missions. Yeah, I'm surprised this isn't really busy of people playing it to do missions. I thought this would be much busier than squads. But, you know, I realize it's not like peak times sitting here at lunchtime on a Friday. Most people are at work and stuff. But interested to see what it would be like in the evenings and at the weekends. But we'll give it to 5 minutes and then we'll just jump in solo squads. Like I said, it might end up being easier in solo squads because squads kind of go and do their thing. Just depends if other squads on the map are trying to do paid extract and do missions. If we're not doing... I might be tempted to go Raptor if we're... Yeah, okay, let's leave that then. Might give old Raptor a go. So we can do our birdie fun times. Right, let's put it on solo squads instead. See how that goes.
Confirmed. Good luck out there.
No squad fill. Well, there we go.
Your offer better be worth
Instantly in. That felt bizarre. I'm still kind of... I saw someone on the Reddit saying they got a bot lobby on Space City Normal yesterday, and there wasn't really any evidence provided with that. But then I had like a couple of very weird lobbies on Space City yesterday. There was one where we didn't see anyone. We heard a couple of shots, so that was about it. What missions we've got? 10k, 10k. Why is the sends on the map is good on this page, but in game it's terrible. 20k. I'm not going to get that one. It's going to be tough to get the paid extract on here, I think. Unless we can do Wallbreaker. Because I'd have to do all 3 of the other missions on the map. I mean, these 2 are kind of fine, but... if anyone does any of these 3 missions... I mean, obviously that as well, but... people might leave them, we'll see. Watching from India. Hey, Sadiq. How you doing? Rogue, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. I got the old heart rate monitor back on today. Right. Let's go loot the medical box up here, because if we find medical stuff, then that's good too. And then we'll try and kill a bot for his gun and start trying to do missions, I guess. So if you're just joining, I'm doing like a weird one where... any players? I have to come in with no gun or bag. I think it said no gun. I mean, maybe I just made that up and we're making life hard. no gun or bag and then do a paid extract. And get 250k in stuff. Let's have a quick birdie. Flight case isn't open at the top of that, which is surprising. So, I reckon there could be a team in barracks and... I don't have any space to pick up loot, so we might as well spawn in some bots and kill them for their stuff. Barracks and admin, maybe. Tunnel and admin. Right. So I'm just... There was a shot over there. I think someone maybe ran up the center. Oh no, that was a player. No, that's a bot. Right. So it's all got to be stabbing. What's that, mate? Nice hat, by the way. Thank you very much. It's my D-Wolf hat. Got such a load of junk on me right now. Oh my god, that grey ammo is something, isn't it? We're being noisy. Whoopsie. So, show me your little visor, please.
Excellent, operator. You
Okay.
completed the mission.
No one's come to murder me yet. Just positive. Oh, where's the HOA? The crouch button is so busted at the moment. Like, fails to work like half the time when I try and crouch. Like then again, I just pressed crouch button like nothing happened. It's something to do with action queuing, I think. They've changed something with action queuing. Because it's sometimes when I'm like moving and then try and crouch quickly, or I'm ADSing and then crouching. And it just like doesn't work. When did I move that on my thing? I guess I did. Right. Let's drop some of this shite. I can't keep that in my rig because there's no space, so we'll just put that up there, I guess. And let's unload some stuff. I'm kind of taking my time. That's fine with blue. I don't know, fuck it. Let's load some purple into that. And purple into that. That'd be fine. That was some shots. Maybe someone coming along the bottom. We can't repair. Kind of forgot about that. Let's just put that there. Alright. So that's still available. So no one's done any of these missions yet, which is good. If that's not been done, then we might be able to do that, but we have to cross the whole map to do it. I'm hoping that... There's normally a bot there. It might just be someone extracting early. That would also be nice. Send a little birdie out. Hey Kino, how you doing? I'm tagging people. Where are they? Oh, he's leaving. It's fine. Yeah, you get it. Just get out of here, mate. It's one less person on the map. Did he have any friends, or is it just him? Right, so our main goal here is to get cash to use paid extracts. So let's go and... We also need a bit of money. So let's go and cement, see if that's been looted. Then we'll do that enemy a limb. And we'll just see how we get on. It's not a player at the back though, is it? No. This hasn't been touched because there's bots everywhere. Grand enough for a Friday, is what I like to hear. Nope, not a player. Alright, I think we're fine. How do we get out of this? We'll just do a dive. Sure. I quite enjoy these like silly little missions it gives you where you have quite odd requirements. Especially when you don't have to like bring in much with you. Look, we're at 157k already in value. We've just been picking up these crappy guns. Oh well, there you go. So we've wow, man, reds are dropping a lot at the moment. We found 4 reds yesterday in like 4 or 5 hours. First game on red. It's pretty handy because we only need 250k in gear value for the mission, but I also need to get enough money to use paid extract. I feel it's kind of annoying you can't just like use value of the stuff you're holding, like sacrifice some of that for paid extract or something. I think it'd be kind of cool maybe. I don't know how that would work, but... Or have it so, oh, someone did kill him, so maybe they just ran through the bottom. Or like, maybe have it so the missions pay a bit more on normal, because it's kind of weird that you have, or the extract is a bit cheaper. Ooh, nice. Is that a better Uzi than what I've got? I don't know. It's fine. We'll just take your ammo. Yeah, maybe just make the paid extract slightly cheaper on normal, because it doesn't feel it scales very well with the rewards you can get from doing the missions. Like on easy you can do 1 mission and then do paid extract, and on this you have to do like 3 sometimes. Just have an arms dealer on a map to sell gear to. I love it. Sign me up. Hey, Clout, how you doing? Welcome, mate. Hope everyone's having a great day so far. Right. Has anyone done any missions yet? No, this is great news. Right, we're going to go and do this enemy a limb. That's going to put us on 20k, I think. What did we get for the first one? Just 10, right? Yeah, okay. That puts us on 20k, and then we need to do this one or this one to get the money we need. I mean, or wall breaker if no one does it, but that's a little bold. I do need to do that for another mission, though. Right, yeah. What are you doing? Oh! Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I tried using your site for Midas for Delphi once, said I entered my address in the wrong format. Oh. I'm not sure, mate. Yeah, I haven't heard of that issue before. Not sure how to assist. So the higher the mode, the more you pay for paid extraction. Yeah, is that the same? Are there any... I don't know if there are any hard mode maps that have a paid extraction at the moment, right? Because it's just... There's not one on Space or Tide. But yeah, certainly for easy and normal, that's the case. You asked customer service and they were no help. Yeah, I'm not sure what to say if they can help you. I'm not really sure what else I'd be able to do, unfortunately. But yeah, on easy mode, it's what, 10k to extract on paid, I think? On normal, it's 40. Extracted. That's the guy we saw earlier.
Great. Eliminate the high-value target and get your reward.
This gun is very loud.
Excellent, operator. You've completed the mission.
There's another 10k. They'll hear me coming. Oh, this is the... Oh, that was... Oh, because I just looted it. It cancelled the previous guy's traces. Okay, right, we got 20k. We need another 20. Kind of tempted to go up and investigate admin. I mean, going over there would be the sensible thing to do. We could do this scan as well. Maybe let's go do this. Focus on the task in hand. I'm just kind of tempted. If we get, like... How long do we need to do Wallbreaker? Like 8 minutes? A bit less, maybe, to do it in Escape? Ah, where's this guy? Vlinda. Where are you, Vlinda?
Found them.
Why can I not see anything? Where the fuck were they? Why did the camera not work? It's just showed a black camera. I haven't really used this guy much. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? It was only like if it was a Nox or something, sure, but it was a Vlinda. So I don't know why it'd be black. Like what? They can't do anything to make it black, can they? I'm just gonna go check this room round to the left because you can find medical stuff in there. Actually need that. Yeah, it's a weird one. I have to play around with that. Never seen it do that before. I'm kind of a little tempted by Wallbreaker at this point. It's so quiet. I mean, no one's done lever extract though. Like, what's everyone doing? Oh my god, I have to hit B so many times to crouch, it's crazy. I'm hoping that Vlinda was just like running to extract to be great. We haven't... Load of bots up there. Well, like, we haven't heard any noise for ages. It's been very well. The lobbies are just kind of peculiar. I feel like we should scout out admin a little bit more first. Well, fuck it. Let's just go for it. We just need a can-do attitude. Let me just make sure we got a bit of space in our bag for when we're looting it if we do manage to do wall breaker. Got a little bit of room. Take that out in case we find anything nice we want to put in here. We've got one more bird. Let's just do one more bird and then we'll go for it. Just do it and be a legend. Well, exactly. That's the spirit, isn't it? And the machine... I feel like no one even went in admin. Do you think this has put me in a solo lobby? I feel like when I changed the queue, I felt almost for a second that it like... that it switched quickly and said like solo at the bottom after I changed it off solos. I feel like it's put us in a solo lobby. Because that... I don't know. Yeah. But playing Vlinda solo would be kind of weird. Like, but you can self-heal.
Now we get in. Be ready to clear the garrison and seize the air defense facilities. Connected to the air defense network.
Right, let's do it. No time like the present. We should be able to quickly get this done and run to paid extracts, right? 7 minutes should be fine. Just no fucky upsies.
Time for them to suffer the consequences.
Honestly, it looked like no one's coming to admin at all. Hey Huang, how you doing?
Successful. The dam gate has been destroyed. Use the drill to breach the vault.
Do this shit on the way because we need... If we can get purple medical items, that'd be amazing. Just go do the other one quickly as well. And then we'll just do wall break and we should be alright, I think. Check the other flight case. Is Nox a good operator? I've not really used him a bunch. He certainly has his perks. I would like to play more as him. I quite want to try him out in solos a bit. Yes, perfect. Oh my god, this is stacked with stuff. Jesus Christ. Right, we've got to get in here. Hope we're okay on time. We've pushing it a little bit, but I think we'll be alright. I mean, normally you can get wall breaker done. We don't need to do all the safes as well. We only need to open like... what, 8 of them, whatever it is. And then we need 30 seconds to use the paid extract, of course.
As many safes as you can.
Oh, run quicker!
Watch out. Our guard has arrived. Hurry up and get it done.
Let's just get the 8 of these done quickly. Oh, they're in the room with me. He's be a little careful with ammo. We haven't got a ton. So we need a clean 30 seconds to use paid extract. It should be okay, I think. I think it's going to take me about 90 seconds to 2 minutes to run to where we need to be, right? Why can't I stand up? Okay, that's my 8, which is good. So we've got 3.5 minutes. Any key cards here? Easy, Tiger. 3 minutes. Let's kill this guy. Was that a red military terminal? Yes, it is. How about that? Double reds. Fine. Anything else we want to pick up? Could do like one more. I think we just get. I don't want to miss the extract. Let's just do this and we'll go. And this.
Nice work. Get out now.
Right. Let's try and do paid. So it's going to be a little tight. We got 90 seconds to get to paid. I think we should be alright. As long as we don't get shot too much on the way there. I think we do have a combat stim to help us run a bit quicker as well. No. No. Use that. Thank you. And run again. I think that could be our saving grace there. We've still got a minute to get down there. Run, 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 raptor, run, run, run. Mildly elevated heart rate. Okay, we should be alright. Got about 20 seconds. Just got to get up and press that thing. Why does it take 30 seconds to do this? Oh god, it's slightly further than I thought. Oh, I'm going to run out of stam. It's going to be very close. We're going to regret searching that last bit of clothing. Quickly, quickly. Come on. Come on. We did it. Oh my god. We had three seconds to spare. Oh, we cut that very fine. Nice. Well, that should be... Hopefully we did the setup for that mission, right? So that should be the paid extract 250k one done.
10 seconds left.
And we got a medical collectible, which needed. And we did Wall Breaker, which was a thing we need for the fake contract. Look at that. 3 seconds on the clock. Without that... Without the combat stim, I think we were toast. We nearly got greedy. Well, I did get greedy by searching the jackets that we should have left. But oh, well, that was a spicy first game, wasn't it? Now, was that? I feel like that was a solo lobby. I feel like it bugged and put us in a solo lobby or something. Hey, Onic. How you doing? It didn't go up super high. What did we get up to? About 90? I mean, that's quite high for me, considering my resting's about 50.
Another beautiful day in Asara. By beautiful, I mean hot, dusty, and dry. But hey, we've always got each other, right?
It was getting a little tense. It does say, what would it say? It says we're in squads here. I don't know. So some of the queues have just been kind of weird. I wonder if it starts lobbies with less teams sometimes when the queues are, but then it insta queued us into that one. I don't know. I guess it's hard to know when like people are playing the game very weird for missions and stuff. It's a little hard to read like the lobbies because people kind of run and do one thing and immediately extract. It spiked when I ran out of stam. Nice. So that's that one done. That's two stars. Nice. Okay, good. And then we got another collectible. So we just need one more collectible. But yeah, it felt like a solo lobby because no one had been in. I don't think anyone had been into admin at all, and no one had done the crates at the back, which is kind of unusual. Crossplay console shenanigans. Yeah, I don't know. I never had issues like that previously, but who knows, right? That we can't do anything about. So it's all about medical collectible and this other weird one, basically. But we have to do this because we might as well just while we got this gear on, we'll just try and get the medical collectible, right? Because and then we can switch up our gear when we die or afterwards to try and get this one done. And maybe we should try and get a couple of the Saeed stuff done, which is going to be like, let's have a little look. One of them is like a neural scanny jobby. If I just look at if we just select this, can we look here? Yeah, okay, this is a better way of looking. Any marksman rifle to kill 3 special enemies, sniper rifle to kill 3 special. So let's take a cheapo marksman rifle with us for bot killing. And we'll do this Mystic Neural thing and try and find a med collectible. Let's just get rid of that. And that. What are you going to repair to? There's no way I'll say. Oh, it's because it's not repaired. What am I? Just trying to remember the button to press. There we go. What was that repaired to? 56. Well, sure. We'll just bring that as like a single-use vest that we got off a bot. And a cheapo crappy helmet. We'll sell you. We're not bringing you back in. So you... Well, double reds on our first game there as well is wild. Okay, we need a bag and a rig. Let's grab a bag and a rig. Doesn't really matter what, so we'll just bring some cheapy stuff. I wonder if we go on Space City on the off chance we get a chance to do one of the special missions there for the fake contract. Maybe. I don't know. We do need to do that neural link thing on Zero Dam. It kind of makes sense to get that ticked off, and we've been ignoring it for quite a while. Cool. Let's bring that. Let's truck one of these many fucking Proteus jammers in that I kind of bought. And we need a gun. What do we got? Should we bring you? Why not? Bit of fun. In case we need to take a fight. Because that's already got that in it. And then let's bring... Should we bring a slightly better helmet for bringing a proper gun? Maybe. Is it any marksman rifle, or are there any... I think they're marksman rifles and bow action rifles are like 2 separate things, right? So we have to do it with those. Let's just bring like the super hearing helmet instead. And maybe a little repairy for you. Just like to leave a little bit of space free. We could do with a bit more. I don't think we'll bother bringing a vest repair. It's so fucked up, right? Or maybe bring this like used one here, and then we can use that on like a purple if we find it. It's probably fine, right? And then I want to buy just any old marksman or sniper for shooting bots. What's cheap that I have ammo for? Just bring an SKS. Sure. He'll do. That is a horrible gun skin. Jesus Christ. Do we have some purple for that? Or blue or whatever. I already unlocked the 3x3. It's just 24-hour passes that you get through progressing through the missions. It's an ugly amount of ammo, but sure. Right, I've got to kill special bots with this thing. Nice. We'll see what we can do. I feel like we could do with a bit more meds. Let's bring a couple of those. Nice. What are we doing? What do we unlock here? Another 24-hour pass. Nice. So we can use that for our next stream. So we're on zero dam squads.
Very careful.
We're going to try and do that scan that's in Vizzy. Kill 3 special enemies with the SKS and look for medical items. Cool. Let's do it.
Zero dam is full of dangers. Be very careful.
Should we try another little queue on solo, see if it gets us in?
A very challenging operation with a great reward.
We'll give it a couple of minutes, like 2 max, and then we'll go back to squads. How am I already level 30 or something? You can buy like 20 levels on the pass for like 600 Delta tickets or something like that. So I always do that at the beginning of the season because then it will unlock the new operator because you get them at level 15. Did you see they made it so you can submit black site upgrade items 1 at a time? Oh, no, I didn't realize that. That's cool. So how would do I have to do up prerequisites not met? Oh, is there some? Oh, I've got to do my T&E lab still. Okay. Because I think I've got one of these. Oh, that's cool. They are nice. Is there anything else I can level up? Did we ever bother doing the weight thing? I think. Guess we did. Oh no, firing range and he's doing at some point. Do we have some of this stuff? Sure. Have one of these. Should probably bother doing that sometime. The extra little bit of max load. Yeah, it's a cool little change. Thanks for flagging that. Don't have any of that shit. Don't have any of that shit. Yeah, quite handy, especially if you got a few more upgrades you need to do. I don't play Delta loads at the moment because I'm playing Ark, but when I do, I feel like the lobbies are super quiet, either full of bots on easy or very few people on normal. Yeah, I wonder if they made it so the lobbies can just start with less players to help with matchmaking, which I don't mind. It'd just be interesting to kind of know how it's working, I think. Because, yeah, that last one, you know, that last one was a squads lobby. We saw one solo who was running past us to extract. Then we scanned that one up, and then we saw one other player's footsteps on the southern area. And then no one had been to admin at all. It was quite strange, right? No one had been to cement. No one had done admin. We didn't see anyone's footsteps, like, going on the... You would have thought if admin hadn't been quiet, the bottom would have had lots of players and we would have seen footsteps. So yeah, don't know. I mean, I don't mind. Right, medical collectibles. Can we get any by running into cement? We can get like generic. Well, let's go into cement because we can shoot the Rocketeer with the SKS, and then there's a shield guy, so we can get at least 2 of our special bot kills by running into cement. And then we could go underground and get the last one, and then up to admin and check for med stuff is probably the play. Yeah, could have just been us 3 there. Like, I don't mind. I'd rather it did that and had quicker matchmaking is fine. And then there's an extra layer of tension where you're like, you know, you're expecting there to be more people than there are. And people would rather be able to, like, get a game and complete their missions than, you know, sit there queuing for 10 minutes for a full lobby. Oh, there's a team hit. Oh, yeah. Go underground and do the flamethrower. I want to scout out a bit first, though. Where did you go? Oh, I know you're there somewhere, because Rocketeer ain't. Space City queues were good yesterday. Okay. Yeah, let's go around here and get underground and try and kill the flamethrower, perhaps. So there is activity at admin. Feels like a bit more of an alive lobby this time, doesn't it? Hey, Mafia, how to make a spy pen? I'm not sure what you mean. If it's a mission item, then it's usually something you can... It's usually something you can buy in, like, your supply station. Oh, they changed this. They made that door slightly different, right? Oh my god, this thing is slow to load. Jesus. Oh my god, is he not? He's not dead? I shot him so much. Oh god, it's going to take me an hour to reload this thing. Jesus Christ. Hang in there, sir. I mean, I know it's blue ammo, but still. Okay, there we go. I'm using the MCX LT, the new AR at the moment. Well, that was a crap SKS we're using for killing bots, but... Different on mobile. Died 10 games in a row to people on easy. Oof. That is rough. Right, if we go through the underground, there's a shield guy we can kill as well. Rocketeer at cement. He wasn't up. There was a team had spawned there. Should I still look broken orange gear? I'm not sure what you mean. Come back, come back. Oh my god, stop. Bring that as a spare. Most difficult thing is going against people on tablets. I get used to thumbs. They get like 6 fingers. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. Right. Medical. Oh, yeah. We got to kill one more special bot with this SKS. And then if we can find a medical collectible, that'd be great. We can do the medical room in here. And then we could check containers. There's been shots up here, though. So. Another flamethrower to kill with this SKS. That'll be nice and quiet, I'm sure. Oh, no. Don't do that. Reload your gun. Well, I don't think we'll go out that way. I'm not going to go over here. I just want to kill this guy and then we'll leave. This team's going to come and get involved.
Show me what you're made of.
There we go. They'll never hear me coming. Hey Ahmed, how you doing? Am I going to play Fari Al? I'm chipping away at the missions for it so I can unlock Saeed. We're getting there. So what else are we trying to do? Medical collectibles, aren't we? So we've done that one. We do have this Mystic Neural down at Vizzy I would like to go and do. So maybe we'll make our way over there. I think admin's probably a bit hot for coming in that route, but we could wrap around a bit. It's a good spot for medical collectibles to a degree, but sounds a little lively at the moment. They're waiting now, yeah. Team, this is bad. They might just go past here. Just all go that way. All go that way. There's one more coming late. Cool. Well, that was quite well timed. A Viron. Where do they? So they came from cement. Okay. Handy. That SKS would not be great against players. I mean, it is just a naked SKS with blue rounds, but yeah, it's not very effective, is it? So there'll probably be a fight up at admin soon. A little flight. Rocketeer's dead. That's not surprising. We'll go check this med box here, then maybe go Vizzy and do that scan, and then reset, I think, is probably a good shout. Sometimes I press the fire button by mistake in same situations. Oh, when you're hiding like that. Oh my god, can you imagine? Surprised it's so quiet over admin. I wonder if that other team had like left, or they were just sitting in a little stalemate maybe. One purple item. Oh yes, that's it. Right, we're going. I'm really hoping that's not players out there. There we go. There's the fight. Right, seems chill here. Well, that is perfect. If we can go get out and do that mystic scan, that neural scan on the way, then, oh my god. Alright, we'll just run around this way. Then we get a couple of quite handy things picked off. Just bots. Quick scan, who's this? 6 minutes ago, hack. Oh, that's fine. Probably a solo anyway. Don't mind that. I kind of dig in the Raptor for solos a little bit. Like, he's not... doesn't really have, like, combat abilities. Like, his EMP we haven't really utilized. But I quite like the footprints and the bird. It's quite a nice combo. Just getting a little bit of a read on things. Oh my god, I'm pressing B so many times to crouch. I know I keep saying it, but it is infuriating. Right, we've got to go to this thing and scan. There we go. Let's have a quick birdie bird. Why not? That seems chilled. That's all just bots. Cool. Well, this will be very useful if we can get this done. Can we scan that? No, it's too old. Oh, that's not. Who is this? 9 minutes ago and you're dead. Cool. That's fine. Fine by me, Vlinda. Gotta go do some scanning. So this is a side mission.
Information unlocks infinity. Relink reinvents the future.
I've already got it, Marcus. Already got one. We picked up that sterile kit in the substation. But, you know, have a look anyway. Send out all birdie birds. Cool. I think we're chilling. What's up? Nice. We'll take that. Highly productive. So we got a main mission done there and then a couple of side missions done or half done as well. Which is great. We don't have to use that SKS anymore, which is nice.
Another beautiful day in Asara.
Boink.
By
Right. So I think now we've got that medical one done, we can do some nice, easy neural scans again. So there's one on space. First one up is on Zero Down. We've got to go to checkpoint north of Vizzy and scan something there, and then one in the underground passage near Cement. So possibly need 2 devices. That's fine. So let's go in and do that, and we just want to check our side ones as well, don't we?
Zero Dam is full of dangers. Be very careful.
Which is
Begin your mission.
convoluted to
We'll provide
do.
all the support you
How
need.
do I... There we go. We have to go back to this. And then this. Is there another way to access this menu, or can you only do it through this? Right. This guy. Done. Next one. Zero Dam, go to the storage rack and place a camera. Okay, place 2 cameras. Cement and major sub. Okay. So I got to bring a couple of cameras in with me. Sure. Couple of cameras, couple of mystic neural jobbies. Get rid of this SKS. The rest of the stuff is probably kind of fine. We didn't even get shot, so we didn't have to use any repairs. Didn't really have to heal. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. Maybe we get rid of one of them. So we just need to bring... Where are these cameras that we just bought? Cameras and maybe 2 of these. It's got to give us some more of these soon, right? But it's been quite stingy for a while. Cool. Okay. Reload that. Oh yeah, we need to bring in a bolt action, don't we, to shoot special bots with for the other part of that side mission. So let's grab an AWM. No. The R93. Should we put an optic on it to treat ourselves? What's like a cheap optic we can put on it? Sure. 108, that's 150 that's going for at the moment. Jeez. How much is a suppressor to make that a little bit more subtle? Let's have a little look. $24K. The cheapest one. I mean, it's pretty reasonable. I get one for 10K. Weak gunshot suppression. Strong gunshot suppression for 25K. Well, let's put that on. I mean, if I can kill a player with that, that's another mission. Oh, no, I have to bring in a crappy vest to do that, don't I? We'll save that for another time. Let's just bring... Can I got some purple for that? So we don't have to keep shooting these bots like 5 times in the head. Fuck it, let's just put gold in. Easy peasy. And then we'll just chuck some blue in as a backup, maybe. In case we manage to somehow whiff that. Cool. Alright. I think we're good. So we've got to kill 3 special bots with this. Do a couple of neural things. And a couple... Oh, place the 2 cameras. And I think that's kind of it, right?
Zero Dam is full of dangers. Be very careful.
Have another go at queuing solos for a couple of minutes. Try our luck. Be nice to find this last little statue that we need so we can get that submitted. Would be great. Should we get this pocket watch out of our collection room while we're waiting? Can I do that? remove. There we go. So we just got to get this guy. You can't partially submit these. You have to wait till you have everything, which is a shame. But yeah, once I got 2 of these done, then I can probably clear out a lot of this gold crap I've got sitting here. Look at all these graphics cards we got. I feel like we should probably start selling some of these. I don't know how many we're really going to need, but you never know what you might need for the collectors. It kind of encourages hoarding a bit, doesn't it? Sell a bit of this crud while we're waiting, I guess. Special steel. It's going kind of cheap at the moment. I'm kind of gradually getting back used to the console controls a little bit again. Still find it a little clunky, but we're kind of getting there. I feel it's mostly like navigating the menus that I've not in game, but like navigating the menus between games. Find that's kind of mostly been the pain point on a controller. Get rid of this. Feels a bit laggy sometimes as well today. Like when I'm opening things, there's like a slight pause before it properly pops up. It's kind of weird. Grab you. Nearly up to 20 mil here. We started on 12 mil on Monday, I think. About 12, right? We kind of haven't really spent money on pretty much anything. I bought a few random guns, but almost every bit of armor and stuff we've used has just been from like gear tickets and free collection crates and stuff that we had. Yeah, solo queue's just not doing a lot today. Kind of weirdly. We'll stick with this then. Boom, 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 boom. What did I not do? Yeah, it's kind of doing all this stuff is just, it just feels kind of like busy work, doesn't it? Is there any hacker on console? I don't think there's a big issue with GT on console. I'm sure there's some out there, but yeah, I don't think it's a big problem. I mean, I haven't been playing too much the last couple of months. I've just come back on this season and checking it out. But yeah, not something that I've noticed affecting my gameplay. Boink. So if we can get this stuff done, that's going to be, especially this one we're going to try and do now. And then we can do the Space City one. And then we kind of need to come back and actually just commit and get this one out the way, which we've been putting off because it's a bit of a ball ache. But that'll be fine. We don't need to do all of these to get to tier 2, but it's kind of nice just doing them. You get more of the like 24-hour passes, right, for completing each tree. You get another 24-hour pass on the 3x3 for every one of these like subcategories you beat. So there's no harm in getting them all done. 300 BLK. So that is producing premium vest repair combo. Have we got one of those? Let's just get that making right now, right? Oh, because then we can claim both, and they'll be done. Right. Well, we survived the first 2 games. We haven't had to shoot any players yet, but we've been getting through missions quite well. It's been productive. Another open dam. Right, place the cameras. Where's one? Cement and major sub. Well, I'm right next to major sub. Oh, I've got to do something here. I've got to do a neural scan here and place the camera here. So let's run in and try and get this one done quickly. And then maybe try and get that done. And then just see if we can move across the map and do the other two. And then, yeah, it just kind of depends what the other players are up to, really. Looking forward to getting some games on space a little bit later today. I think it will be fun. A space, a city. Use it. And where's the thing? Is it up?
Information unlocks infinity. Relink reinvents the future. Welcome to Relink Neo. This device will continuously collect and upload data.
There's a weird noise that threw me off. Right, that's that one done. Anyone gone into sub yet? We kind of want to run over here and place a camera. Is this just my neural link making crazy fucking noises in my ear? I guess so. Place a camera there. It's freaking me out, man. That's someone underneath. Team. Oh, I'm so bad. The drop shot. Jeez. Well, we got one of our scans done. Oh, we should have got that first guy. Just a terrible whiff. I just accidentally like unpeaked with my little clicky stick. I wonder what damage we did to him. We hit him a bunch. Classic Delta Force. That we hit him in the leg, the torso once, and then in the arm and leg like 5 times. Or was that him shooting me? No, that's him shooting me. I always get that mixed up. Oh, we had him on 2.8 HP as well. We had him so low. Had him very low. Shooting like me. Yeah, the second bit wasn't too bad, but the first one was terrible. And this is what happens when you don't play the game for 2 months. We didn't even hit a bullet on him. If we'd hit one bullet on him and then he'd pushed, we would have got him. No wonder he's confident pushing. Drop shot. People very keen on the drop shots. We should probably try the marksman-y thing we need to do now. Oh, we had the double guns on us then as well. It was kind of silly, wasn't it? For bot kills. We should probably try and do the player kill with the like blue vest thing we got to do right now. We've got no loadout. Would make sense. So let's check what it was. So basically I need to bring in like a shitty blue vest and then get 2 player kills with bolt actions or marksmen. So let's grab this. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I just need to keep playing, just get used to it again. We just kind of slipped and just accidentally unpeaked there. Otherwise, we might have been all right. But there you go. Right, so we need to bring. What have we got? Oh, we can't wear any of those. We can chuck a crappy helmet on. So I need a marksman or a bolt action. Let's have a look at what gun we want to bring. I feel like I'll probably do better with a marksman. So what's the one that you can full auto? Is it it's the M14 you can full auto, isn't it? I feel like ratting in a corner with this with a red dot has worked quite well for me before. A loadout. hate this. Bro, what to craft to get passive income, please? I need to have a look and update my 840k. That seems quite excessive. Do a little update in my spreadsheet to figure that out, really. What gives us a bit of control on this? This guy? What mag do you get by default? 10. Well, it needs a bigger mag, doesn't it? 20 round mag? Should be fine. How much is that? Oh, God, they're a lot to buy, aren't they? Jesus. How's that to use in the firing range? So my feeling is we just want to have it on full auto and get someone up close. Just be like, you know, pretty much point blank. It's kind of what we're going for. Is this? It's hard to control, but it does the business. So, yeah, let's give this a go. If we're spending money on it anyway, do you spend an extra little bit and get a bit of extra control? What these other bits do? Add slots. Does add control. It's 170k though now. I want something that adds on. I want something that's like 20k for an extra like little bit. Bit of handling. Sure. Let's save that. Bring red ammo. Don't you start. I mean, it's probably going to happen. We got loads of it. Why not? Right. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it's kind of one of the things when you have moments like that, when you're playing on this versus on PC, you're like, on PC, you would never miss shots like that. Yeah, you're never going to accidentally kind of slip and unpeak and whiff shots like that. It's so easy to like aim at targets, but conversely, I feel like everyone else, it's a lot easier for everyone else to hit shots on PC as well. So yeah, I don't know if it would help. I don't know if it would like make much of a difference because it'd be easier for me to hit shots, but it's also easier to get shot by everyone, you know. So at least on console, if I get an opportunity where I don't whiff, there's this reasonable chance that they might whiff.
In my line of work, intel is
This
more
guy,
valuable than
that is not a strong look. It's not a great outfit for old man Raptor. Sure, we'll bring that. Thank you. Why not? Just chuck one of those in, I guess. A neural. Oh no, we lost our 2 cameras. We'll have to bring those. Do I not have any meds? Apparently not. Just bring some crappy meds. Cameras, please. In case we get the opportunity to place those. I don't think any of these, you have to do all of them in the same game, right? I think, I think we can get away with just doing one. And then if we die, it doesn't matter too much. Cool. Right, we just need some ammo for this thing. I don't think we're going to put red in. Red feels kind of excessive. But I don't mind slamming gold in that. And then we got a bit spare. I might go a hat claw so we can knife bots. Probably makes sense, wouldn't it? Save us a bit of ammo. Oh, do we have to? We have to kill special enemies with the bolt action for that other mission still, don't we? Do any of these? Can I buy any of these bolt actions? Like, oh, fine. On the cheap. Are they all... Because that... How much is that? 66k. Okay. So give me this confirmation. This one was actually 150k, which is kind of wild. Okay, let's bring the SV. That's cheap for bot shooting. We're not putting anything on it, though. You can plug in mouse and keyboard on this. On console, you can, but then you play in cross-play on lobbies, so you might as well just play on PC. Whereas, I'd rather play against other controller players. Once I've had been back on it for a couple of weeks, we'll have our eye in a little bit better, get a bit more consistent. Am I doing the kill 2 operators with bow action? No, I've got like one of the side missions. I have to kill 3 special bots with a bolt action. Sure, just bring a bit of that. That'll do. Cool. I think we're all set. Oh, and then this is... I've got to kill 2 players whilst wearing a crappy vest with a marksman rifle. And then I've also got a bolt action for killing special bots. It's kind of the plan. We're trying to stack up as many different missions as we can get done in one go, basically. Yeah. Alright. Fuck it. We tried queuing solos a bit today. Zero Dam solo normals is up now. But we queued a couple of times for like 5 minutes and couldn't get a game, unfortunately. So we've kind of binned that off for now. It might be a bit more active over the weekend. I really want to go and do some Space City, but we kind of got missions. I just want to get ticked off first on Zero Dam. I think Zero Dam's a little better for like hiding and ratting someone with this M14 as well. Is it hard to grind for the free knife? I'm not sure how much time it takes really at the moment. I haven't really looked into it. I think that's by doing all the Saeed stuff, right? I'm chipping away at it.
Wise.
Right, we might be able to run in quickly and do this camera placement. It looks like it's in a weird place. Is it up by the Rocketeer, maybe? Hey Shaz, how you doing? Did I watch the F1 film yet? No, I've not watched it. I've heard for big fans it's not great, however, a great film overall. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'd heard. But no, I've not watched it. Looking forward to the new season though. Yeah, it's upstairs in there, okay. It's a little risky going down here, but... worth a punt. We're making some noise. Oh. Kill someone else with it, it's fine. I've got to go. Oh god, have I got to go out there and place it? Fuck me. Don't shoot me, sir. Okay, we did a thing. Uh-oh. Hey Teaspoon, this is Delta Force. Welcome. Portable videotape. Sure. Let's do this quickly. Sure. Thanks. Good luck with the raid. See you later. See you, Shaz. I talked to you about it on YouTube months ago. Ah, okay, nice. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy it, Shaz. Good to see you, mate. Right. Next mission is we need to go underground. Go to the...
Let's solve this puzzle.
And if we get an opportunity to murder someone with this M14, then great. Heal up. Oh, yeah, God. Thanks. Forgot about that. Might be tricky to kill this flamethrower. I don't think we're going to be able to one-tap him with the bolt action. He's probably going to take a couple of headshots. Someone's looted that. Has someone been through there? Yeah, someone's already run down and been through here. Okay. So the flamethrower's dead. Well, that's kind of fine. We can just go and do the thing we need to do up here. What do I have to do? Can be a neural jobby. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Scan that. Hey, Muffins, how you doing, mate? Great to see you. Okay, that's done. Beautiful. Next is going to be... I just want to bring a little bit of this gold ammo. How do we split this? Just put like 30 rounds there in case I need to reload this gun in a hurry. How much did I spend to get this knife? I don't know. I had to do all 9 openings, so whatever that works out as. Crocodile above. So I got to place a camera there. Didn't have another neural scan thing? Or, oh no, we did that already, didn't we? So let's just try and get this done, and then that's 2 different missions kind of ticked off. And if I can kill a special enemy, 2 more special enemies. Which might be tricky. If we trigger that breach, we'll get a shield guy. Are there any missions up at barracks we can do? No.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
I should have committed and got that shield guy killed, but he was being a bit of a pain in the arse. Rocketeer would it? Oh, hello. That's... Found him. There we go. That's one of them. Sneaky little spot. Sneaky little solo. No bag as well. Look at that. It's a sneaky spot, isn't it? I'm surprised he didn't see me. I just caught him. I'm surprised I could control the gun as well. Okay, nice. We got one of those missions done. That's great. Let's place this camera. No, you surrender. How do I like Vlinda? I've only used her a little bit because she's not really a huge solo operator. And we've mostly been doing solos. But yeah, she was good fun. I did a bit of squad fill with her. Was fairly fun. Right, so hey, if we can get one more operator kill with this thing, and a special bot kill with the other one, I think we go trigger this breach and try and kill the shield guys. Probably best shout over here. Where are you shooting me from, you crazy bastard? Oh my god. Sure. This is 1v squads. I think she's pretty useless as solo. Yeah, good in a strong 3-man, yeah, 100%. Like, she's got a self-heal, but so's Stinger, and then he's got smokes that you can use as well when you're solo. Whereas that's really her only ability you can use as a solo.
Attention, operator. Find the target, then sabotage it.
Where else can we get a special enemy? I guess we go to admin and just see if there's a special enemy kill we can get. Or get lucky and kill a player, perhaps. Oh my god. They're kicking the literal crap out of me. The shield bearer is probably not still alive at this point, right? All you do is hide. Okay. I didn't realize I could fire this without having to cock it each time. That makes it... I would have easily killed that other shield bearer if I'd realized actually how this gun worked. We're being very noisy here, but, you know, whatever. I should save some of this ammo for killing who we need to kill. I'm gonna find you.
Excellent, operator. You've completed the mission.
But, yeah, if I get up to admin and survive, there's a reasonable chance there's some random, you know, bot left over there. Pick it up. Oh my god, I had to press that 3 times to pick it up. Oh, wow. Okay. 300k med report off of the shield bearer. Thanks. Right. Let's go and try and kill one more special bot up here somewhere. I mean, there's still this mission here if no one's about, but there's probably a team up there. What is going on with this map? Oh my god, it's so hard to use. Like this mission here, I mean. There's also the secret breach mission over back near Sub we could go and do, like the underground one. That'll bring another shield bearer in. Huh. It's nuts your heart rate stays so low in this game. It's pretty low, isn't it? I have a very low resting heart rate anyway. Like 50, 51 is my like resting heart rate. But yeah, I mean, unless I'm fighting players and we're in like a, you know, a tense fight that's going on for a little while, it doesn't go too crazy. I mean, I'm a chill guy anyway, you know. I'm a chill guy, and I've probably got a lower resting heart rate than most other streamers you'd ever see using a heart rate monitor, because, you know, I mean, not to cast judgments about most streamers, but I would suggest that most streamers probably don't do a lot of exercise. And probably sit on their ass and play video games a lot. How much do I run? At the moment, I'm running about anywhere from 50 to 70k a week. Because I'm training for some ultras that I'm doing. I need a Xanax to play the game. I have a fairly low resting heart rate anyway, but I do a lot of very long distance running. So I have a very good cardio base. Alright, so seems kind of quiet over here.
Time to balance the playing field.
See if they've left anyone for us to mop up.
I've got you now.
Yeah, I don't really want to go in and deal with that. I might go downstairs, see if the flamethrower's down there. Yeah, so I'm running a lot at the moment. I catch myself ducking, weaving my head in this game, literally. Just leave these guys for a minute, because I think that's going to be a full team. That was an Uluru. You should search the blue travel bags. I mean, you're right. I mean, I found a red in one yesterday. We found caviar. They're still looting above me here. They haven't done any kind of scan, so I guess they don't have a hat claw. But...
Battery depleted. Shutdown imminent.
I just want these guys to bugger off a bit and... I don't think they'll come down here, but you never know. Yeah, I'm hoping the flamethrower guy's down here. We can kill him. Ooh. How well they'll... It'd be quite hard for them to realize where I am, I think. They're right above me. I feel like one of them is outside. Got the mission dump. Is the flamethrower still alive? This is going to have a big effect on things. Great to get that mission done. Flamethrower's dead, annoyingly. See if we can just run away.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
Bloody well take that. Blue travel bag. Yeah, we got a the red caviar at one they missed today. Woo! I mean that was a quite effective for that gun. It did him in, didn't it? Is it worth repairing that vest with that? I mean, sure. Might save us getting killed by a bot, I suppose. New Rocketeer might spawn. Yeah, true. There's also, we could do the underground breach here, which will spawn in a shield bearer. So I'll probably just go do that.
Be cautious. The elevator in Zero Dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
Leave those guys to do their thing. Got my kill. They get their res. We all go about our day. Happy as Larry. Yeah, I'll just peek over here, see if like a rocket... Does the Rocketeer respawn at tech? I don't know if he does. I feel like the Vizzy one seems to. Yeah, there's like a breach contract down here, right? Use that green battery for the T&E barter. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that shit. Oh, it's in the other bit, isn't it? It's not this bit. It's the it's in the other underground bit. And then you come back and the mission isn't there. But you've got to go accept up here. What's up, Kagura? How you doing? Welcome, mate. This thing. In the root cellar, where we keep the roots.
Attention, operator. Find the target, then sabotage it.
Yeah, I forgot to favor the stuff from that this time around. Well, this has been a very productive raid. I can't believe we got both kills done with that M14. That is very handy. That mission was a bit of a... Well, I thought it'd be more of a ball ache than that, to be honest. Okay, climb onto this without... I don't want to risk falling down there and fucking dying. We'll just go down here. You won't believe who I just played a game of Victory Unite in Warfare mode just now. Who's that, buddy?
Time to balance the playing field.
Right, just got to kill this shield bearer with this thing, and we're happy. Heart rate still very chill. The mission cost me a lot because I tried to use the repeater too much. This has worked quite well, just using like a red dot full auto M14 and just trying to be sneaky and catch people out at like point blank. And we just got a little lucky with our positioning and who we bumped into this game. Are these bots gonna fucking attack or what? Hodu, the gamer girl from Team DNI, the team got third place in Vietnam. Nice. One solo normal. Well, I'm in 1v squads on normal. The solo queue was being pretty slow, so we're just playing 1v squads. Hey Jesse, how you doing? Yeah, I thought it'd take me longer to get this one done, Rage. We'd been putting it off because I thought we'd be a ball late. Well, I guess we need to go out and find the bots because they seem to have got lost on their way down here. Yeah, and we don't care about that. Shield bearer. Oh, now they're all coming. Oh god, it's gonna be a fucking army of them. Come on, lads. I've got 3 minutes to get this shit done. Fuck's sake. It's not very nice. No need to throw shade at my character. Do we have a... Come on, shield man. Hey, Flint. How you doing? Good to see you. Bots can't come underground. They used to be able to. Never used to be a problem for them. There we go. Done. Nice. Right. Let's go. We are going out this side, right? No! Glad we looked. Oh, this might be a... We might not extract here. I don't think we can run across the entire map in this amount of time. Man, I thought we... Did we spawn in on this side? We did, didn't we? Oh, well. We got them... I don't think it's going to affect any of our missions, but I don't think we're going to extract this game. Which is a bit of a shame. We don't have enough for paid, right? We've done a couple... No, we might actually, because of the breach. We did the breach contract. The breach will be... We did the breach... We did 2 breaches, which they'd be like 30k each, right? So we should be able to do paid. Oh my god, why is this fucking army of lads here? Someone's done a mission. They might still be here, so I'm going to run this way. I guess they are if they're... The bots have just spawned in, I think. Breach is 20. Yeah, we did... Yeah, we did 2. Because we did... We did the one at Cement as well. Just have a quick look while our health comes back. Yeah, we got 50k. Easy.
Let's solve
Do a scan, because I think there might have been someone around. That felt like someone had just done the mission and spawned those in, right? But then they weren't shooting at all, was they? I don't know. Kind of weird.
Bird is on its way to pick you up at the extraction point.
Very convenient. I think we probably could have made that, to be fair. We had 2 minutes from there to get not very far. That was probably runnable, but... This is easier. Yeah, the 2 breaches worked out well in the end there.
10 seconds left. Be ready to go.
Handy to know about that little secret underground breach contract, because it doesn't often get done. So there's a lot of like seasonal missions that often require you to like do X amount of missions. Well, what do they call them? Contracts. Or user paid extract. Or for special bot kills. Nice. Good stuff. Couple of kills. Oh, that was very handy round there. We got some good stuff. After dying the round before and whiffing some shots, nice to come back with 2 kills there and get some stuff done. Remember to turn in your side missions. Yes. They're easy to miss. Ranked up to something or other. Cool. Alright, let's do the side missions first before we forget.
Why you succeeded will help.
Fire Real! Sides book. Right, where are we? Done. 50k. What's next? What do we get at the end? Oh, just some shite. Okay. Why am I doing these? Oh, I get 1 red diamond for the main track. Do Wallbreaker. I did that earlier. Okay, Wallbreaker and 500k extract, and then some more neural link stuff. Fine, okay. Wallbreaker. We did this. 2 breach specialist tasks. Literally did that last game. And 2 safe supplies. Okay. It's all very zero dammy, isn't it? That's in production. It takes so long to make guns. We're kind of getting through that slowly. And what's the last one? Oh, Brakesh. We haven't touched. Okay.
Remember,
Fine.
teamwork is crucial.
The boss mission can also be done in easy mode. Oh, what, the Saeed stuff? Oh, interesting. Hey, Bovie, how you doing? Yeah, nice to be back playing some Delta. It's been really fun streaming it this week. Three operators with over 400k gear value. Fine, that's not too bad. We can go for that now. And then we can try and finish this as well. So this is space... do a Mystic Neural thing. So we might as well go on space and we'll see if we can get that done and then try and kill players. And then we can go back on Zero Down once that space thing's done and finish off the last, you know, some of those other side missions. Premium Vest Repair Combo. Let's just get one of those crafting in the black site so it's once this ammo's done. Then we're kind of, we can just finish this as well. Nice. 30 minutes on the AK. Well, that'll actually be done during the stream. That's nice. Right. Well, good progress again. So we don't need to use any of this funky stuff. I'm just gonna, we'll just sell this because it doesn't have any attachments on it. We'll keep that because no doubt we'll need it for another mission at some point. We're not gonna keep you. That helmet's a bit crap as well. Right, should we use this guy's CI that he left me? Can I modify this into a loadout I actually like using? Best boy. Good one. Season 2 mission. Or TBG budget beast. Go for the best boy. Sure. Oh yeah, we found that report thing, didn't we? Nice. So we need a Mystic Neural jobby. That is pretty much toast. We'll take a bigger augment because we're going to go on a bigger rig because we're going on space. Let's chuck one of these. We got loads of these gold ones sitting around. Might as well use one. I do want to kill players. I feel it's easier to get sneaky player kills on Zero Dam than it is on space, but should we just like bring in a red? Should we bring in like this damaged red that's just been sitting here for ages? Get it used. And then hearing helmet. Hey Jamie, big fan of you guys. Are you doing 4-hour challenges already done? Yes, I am working on those. We're chipping away at them. I might just bring one of these. I've got so many. Like, they're just taking up space. Yeah, I'm kind of slowly working through those. It's not very good at range, this CI we've got here, but it'll do the job. I mean, we mostly want to just do the neural thing, and if we do manage to get a cheeky kill, then that'd be great. I don't know whether to bring it up. I'm not going to bring a red repair, because this thing's barely worth repairing. I feel like maybe we just chuck in, like... I just chuck in like a purple repair, and then if that red vest gets broken, we can just grab a vest off a bot. Kind of makes sense, I think. What's that got in it? Purple? Yeah, okay. We have a bit of gold for that. Oh no, we don't. I thought we would. We've got a tiny bit. We'll put a little bit in, and then just bring some purple, I guess. I could get some free gold for that, actually. I think we've got some boxes, some collection boxes. We've got one. Sure. You do get a lot in those boxes. That is nice. I mean, there's probably better financial... better ways financially you could do that, but fuck it. Gets the job done. Right. Where did that ammo go? Maybe just do that, I guess. Feels like there's some sort of reasoning there. And we're going to go into space because we want to try and do... The last one on here is a Mystic Neural Scan in the Industrial Zone Workshop.
Can be solved.
So if we spawn on the east, we could get that done straight away. And then after that, we'll just see if we can sneakily get player kills. I mean, if we're lucky, we'll bump into players who are just running missions with a load of shite loot. That'd be nice. I don't know whether we should stick like a better range scope on that or not, but I feel like I kind of struggle a little bit with those. Oh yeah, change the map.
Zero Dam is full of dangers.
Space City, not hard mode.
Take this chance to familiarize
This game's very good at giving you free stuff. Yeah, it really does. I mean, it makes it easy to make money, I think, if you're sensible with what you bring in. And yeah, it helps if you have the season pass as well. But I've gone up from 12 mil to 19 mil in 2 sessions this week, playing only squad fill and only solo 1v squads, and just dying a whole bunch, and just mission running. We haven't really been trying to get like maximizing our loot
If you're
value
not
and stuff.
smiling, balls to you.
And we've gone up like a bunch
A frog got his
just by
DNA
using
tested.
free shit, pretty much.
Turns out he's part Irish, part British, and a tadpole.
Cheers, Grim. How you doing? Borman, Dish, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. I'll just BRB 2 secs and then we'll jump in and we'll play this next raid. Right, let's do it. Space, we've got our neural thing. We've got our key cards. Got our key cards. Nice. I got to remember to replace the Westgate one. I think is expiring soon. How you doing, Krim? Great to see you, mate. Hope you had a lovely week. Hope everyone's looking forward to their weekend. Anyone up to anything nice? We all finished having boring Januaries and not spending any money because we're all broke. Nice. The space queues have been really good. Oh, we're Hacklaw again. Sure. We'll just stick as Hacklaw for the minute.
I hope you're prepared.
I want to do some more Tempest today. I was quite enjoying playing as Tempest in solos yesterday. I think it was good fun. Well, it's not the spawn we wanted, because we need to be in printing room for the mission. That's where we need to get, so it's not ideal. More snow for you, so gaming and wrestling tournament all weekend. Oh, nice. Nice. It's just been very wet here. We've had like the wettest January since, I don't know, a long time. But yeah, which has been good fun for all my weekend long runs and dog walks. Where do we go from here? I find like Dorm is a really hard place to fight 1v3 if they push you from here. Might just stay here anyway. We'll see if we can get just get like one of these kills. Because there might not be a team there, or they might run through Westgate. Oh, hello. God, it's so clunky doing this on console. I swear, they've turned like the rates up. Like, we're getting so much good loot at the moment. That is crazy. We found a rocket fuel on Tuesday, first space game. Today, first space game, immediately found a SATCOM. I didn't even notice it first. I feel like that's going to be... Oh no, okay, they just killed a player. Killed a bot. They've not done any util or scans yet, kind of weirdly. Come on, let's try and get a kill. They're busily looting, which is nice. Could be a solo, maybe. No, there's two at least. Oh, it's just one. Okay, nice. Just a bot we could hear then.
Let's solve this puzzle.
There we go. Well, we got one of our kills. Just a gear ticket, but... Take your gold ammo, though. Tops up the ammo we just used as well. Ooh, okay. There we go. Heart rate up a little bit that time. Went up a little bit, didn't it? Okay, we know there was a team in command. They're getting sniped at by the roof boy now. They might come over and try and push me here. Stream a luck. Yeah, I'll take a cheeky SATCOM. Maybe we'll find another one. Had to press that 3 times, sure. Where's that old gingerbread man? Hacklaw on Hacklaw violence, yeah. They could have scanned. Like, my scan was ready there, right? Or was it not quite charged? I feel like scan was ready. Oh. Whoa. From a from a cardboard box. What's going on? Oh my god. They've turned up the Reds this season. 100%. 100%. Like, we found so many Reds Tuesday and today in my 2 sessions I've done. Just found 2 Reds in Dorm on normal mode. So I think that's in the... I think they've gone in the middle there. Oh, hello, bots. Would have been nice to have not made any noise, really, but there you go. Nope, don't need that. I actually had a solo Space City raid last season where I found 2 satcoms in dorms in the same raid. Oh, that is nice. I love that. Finding a satcom is such a great feeling because you know you can just chuck it straight in your safe pocket as well. There's no fanning about like rocket fuel. But yeah, there's a lot of different places it can spawn in this area. So if you are lucky, it can happen. Whereas the rocket fuel ones are a little bit more like there's less specific spots within each area where rocket fuel can spawn. Whereas the satcom here, I think you can get it in these upstairs rooms. And then you can also get it on these and on these. Maybe on here as well. In like all 3 of these buildings, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, there's a lot of options. I really enjoy solo squads on Space City. I think it's a lot of fun. Right, so people have gone in the middle. I do need to get over to here to do this mission. I feel like we should try and do this first, and then we'll try and see if we can find anyone to get these other kills on. Before we get overexcited and sneak into the middle. We'll get everything safe boxed, right? Yeah. Taking a tiny bit of damage on the red vest, but we're not going to bother. We're not going to bother trying to repair this red vest. We just once it gets messed up, we'll just grab like try and grab a purple one off a bot or something. A glove. Swim. I could swim, but you get yeah. But sharks. Sharks are the issue. There's very few places to get out. I feel they find that from very nearby. Like that sounded like it was by the bridge.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
That sounded like it was fucking behind me. I don't know. We'll just do a bit of crab walking, get ourselves down here. We've given everyone a little bit of time to move on from spawns. But we did hear some very late fights going on down here yesterday. Footsteps. Could be a bot on the other side, potentially. That is open. Just got your first mantle brick, gold gun, MP7 with the graphics card. Oh, nice. I think they sent me the Delta coins to unlock that, so we need to do that at some point. It does look mad. my neural device thing ready? Yeah. Let's just have this stand booster so it's down. Then we'll scan this and then run in, do our little jobby, and then see if we can go and hunt down another player or two. Bagless is probably not a bad place to go and, you know, wait for people, but we're a bit late now. For early birds who want to sneak out. Oh my god, I hate this menu.
Let's solve this puzzle.
Even been looted in here. Go on, give me rocket fuel as well, it'll be hilarious. Ah.
Who's there?
Well, hello. Should probably do my mission thing I was coming here for before we get distracted. Poacher's gone nuts with this season's Boundary Bricks open like 7. Still not got a lead.
Information
Love that.
unlocks infinity.
I mean, if he's anything like me, he's probably got loads of coins stored up from the devs, like, giving us coins for stuff. And then I guess just plows through them. Oh, can I not? Oh, I've already scanned it. We did it. Okay, nice. Love that. Yeah, I do enjoy watching Poach's, like, opening clips and stuff. Dude loves his skins. I hope they do some more like IRL events this year. It'd be sick for Delta Force. It was so much fun like in China last year. Hanging out with Poach and Sammy and all those other guys and girls that were out there was a really nice group of people. And the Delta team were all really good fun. Right, we don't really care too much about looting this. We just want to kill players. So let's... Right, bots have been killed there. Can we jump this without getting hurt? Not really. I haven't played Space City much, but your gameplay helps a lot with understanding the map. Oh, nice. That's great to hear. I do find solos can be quite good for that. Let's just check this rocket spawn in here. You probably spend a bit more time moving around the map in sort of slower, calculated ways in solos than you might in squads, where it's just kind of full on. I mean, we got to look in these boxes now. We just pulled a red out one a minute ago. Right, let's get in the middle and we'll try and third party and get another kill. To see if the bridge has been opened. If not, we'll go around to employee passage. No. I don't want to waste an opening on that, really. Let's go check the bird's nest. We found a bottle of champagne here yesterday. I am overweight, which is a bit annoying. Are you taking part in any of the streaming stuff they're doing at the moment with like Summit and Hutch and stuff? No. They probably want people who are playing on PC and aren't terrible to be playing that. But yeah, it's cool seeing them doing these kind of events and stuff. I'm trying to... They've asked me to play in quite a few tournaments and stuff over the last year or so, but I'm not really a tournament kind of player, even when I was playing on PC. So I'm kind of... I'd rather do casting and hosting like I did the other weekend. Oh, here's a dead player. So yeah, so that's something I'm kind of, you know, chatting with Delta about more than... than really like playing and stuff like that. I'd rather be on the sort of hosting side, casting side. Someone's swimming. There's a team swimming. Oh my god, that is crazy how fast we just died. I feel it's kind of, I guess I don't know, maybe it balances out. It feels kind of nuts that you could do that like from water. You're double tapped in the head from that. Jeez. Maybe we should have snuck up a bit more. Obviously, they could have heard us. Look at this. So sneaky. Oh. Oh, that was on like burst mode with that, I think. Nasty. Yeah, the time to kill in this game is kind of insane. We'll tell you there, though. Good amount of money. And we got one of our kills. And we got the scan thing done. So I'm glad we went across and got that out the way first before we went central. Cheers, Surug. Yeah. Hopefully I'll... I did the tournament the other Saturday with them. With Goj and Vivid. That was really good fun. So hopefully get to do some more of that in the future. And 2 reds. Yeah, we got 2 reds as well. Nice. Another one done. So what have we got left? Oh, we got 1 of these kills. So I need to get 2 more operator kills with 400k value. And then that's going to unlock... that's going to unlock tier 2. And a little safe box there. I guess we might as well take in a like an elite gear set or something, right? That'll be over the value.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Let's give Tempest a whirl. And
Choose a battlefield that allows you to showcase your strengths. Check
ah, fuck it. Let's do another game on space just to mix it up. I get bored of playing that Zero Dam all day. Yeah, so it has to be over 400k value, which survival's elites are, right? So we just find one of these that we like the look of. I don't know what one I want to use these days, really. Let's have a little scroll through. It's a weird looking at like a drum mag MP5. I don't know how I feel about that. QBZ's, I'm not a massive fan of the QBZ, but it's got a good helmet on it, and I do have the ammo. Still a decent run. Yeah, because I got missions done, Flint, and I also had some really valuable stuff in my safe box. So it was, yeah, it was good enough. Someone said this was kind of a bad kit. I can't remember why. I mean, we might as well, they're all free, so we might as well just try one out. We just got to get a kill. They're just sitting there not being used. And we'll just bring some gold ammo. Yeah, fine. We don't need to bring a mystic neural, whatever. The balanced M4 is awesome. But the helmet's not great. Nice. Well, we'll try that one out next. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, let's do space again. Fuck it. So many reds. We could just sell that. Oh, why is that? Oh, that's like this mission item from before. We don't need that, right? Do we need it again this season? I think it's from last season. I don't know. Maybe that was a reward from the missions recently. Leave it for the minute. Balanced M4 is good, and the firepower one with the M700 and an MP5. Oh, interesting. That does sound quite fun. Do you not bother with collection room stuff? Well, I do a bit, but I haven't really bothered upgrading it very much. I've kind of, I put in like one of each thing, and then I've not really worried about the upgrades. So if there's something new, like this I just took out because I need it for collection. So all that stuff I've got sitting around, I've already got in there. But yeah, I might use them to upgrade. We got one more stash upgrade to buy, so I need to buy a Heart of Africa for that. So that's going to eat up a lot of my money. So I want to get that done first, and then I maybe buy another GTI crate, like the weapon one, or GDI, whatever it is. And then when there's no more things to use money on, we might as well just use them on the collection room, I guess. Yeah, I haven't really bothered upgrading slots yet. It's all just kind of sitting around. How you doing, Planes? Lovely to see you, mate. My favourite duo is Goge and TBG. Thank you, mate. I mean, I think all the people they've had involved with it have been... I've really enjoyed watching. Yeah, Goge has been great for... he's such a strong host, you know. He's been great for Delta Force. It's getting a little slow. Should we just jump on Zero Dam?
Zero Dam is full of dangers. Be very careful.
Let's just bring a neural thing in case I have some random... Oh my god, am I finally out of neural jobbies? I don't know if I have any to do. I probably have some, like, Sade ones to do, right? Where do I even buy them? Can you buy them? I don't know. We'll just play a game and figure it out. Ooh. They're all great. I can't even imagine having to cast like 8 hours straight. It's crazy some of the long sessions they've done. Like some of the Delta Force tournaments. Like when when we were out in China. You know, Goge and the other guy did like 3 days in a row of like 12-hour days, basically doing all of the casting for the English broadcast. And then I think they were doing the same in the one in Vietnam, in Hanoi recently as well. I think that was Goge and was that Vivid maybe? Which, you know, it's a good gig. It's a good amount of work, but yeah, it's a lot. It just burns you out. It's hard to keep yourself going, keep your voice going. It's sad to see all the ARC fanboys bashing Delta Force in Peanuts channel when he plays. I guess it's always going to be the way, isn't it? Like, just gaming, isn't it? People who like one game are going to moan about another. You know, like, I'll have the odd person come in and be annoyed that I'm not playing ARC when I've been streaming ARC recently. So when you scale, like, the viewer numbers up by hundreds or thousands, you know, for those big guys, then it just, you know, it just scales, doesn't it? Has anyone asked the devs why we can't use the firing range while queuing? Yeah, it was raised in the recent dev Q&A, actually. They were like, oh, that's interesting feedback. We'll make a note of that. So I don't think they'd really thought about it. But it'd be great to be able to do. So I was saying yesterday, like, considering one of the Mandelbrick gun skins now has, like, a mini game you can play in-game on your gun skin, which is crazy. But, like, why isn't there a mini game I can play when I'm sitting waiting in the lobby, you know? I feel like that would make a lot of sense. Right, so all we're trying to do is kill baddies. I don't know, can't remember what side shit we had. A wall breaker, breach specialist, safe supplies. And we want to... It's got purple in it, but we want a little bit of gold. Please don't shoot me, bot. Assume you're a bot. Yep.
You hear me?
Also, I can't really deal with anyone quietly. I kind of forgot that I'm Tempest. That is an issue.
Let's get them.
So we're very quiet. Thanks, Walrus. Wasn't very effective. I wasn't sure if I could use that roll whilst jumping. It's not proving very stealthy playing as Tempest. We just want to kill players, really. It's hard to resist doing a bit of looting. Do I play on console or PC with controller? I play on console with controller. Right. Should probably chuck these in here from this gear set, I guess. How you doing, Steph? Welcome to the stream. Good morning. I play on Xbox. Nice. Me too. Welcome. Yeah, I'm on Series X with console crossplay on. So, yeah, PlayStation and Xbox crossplay. Playing in solo squads. Substation Dorm. Finding a lot of that recently. Not quite what we meant to do. Haven't had a single gunshot yet. Apart from the ones being fired at me by bots. How much to buy this knife? I'm not sure. I need to look at it. It was 9 pulls of, what, 500 tickets? Something like that? So, yeah. I have to do the maths on that. Oh my god. Another red. Another caviar. Reds are just falling out of the sky at the moment. It's wild. These are can be pretty nice as well. So many reds. 40, 50 quid, something like that. Sounds about right. I suppose I could pony for a series. My one is nothing more than a Blu-ray player at this rate. Yeah, at this point. They heard me open that door, annoyingly.
Anchor down.
Where are you, Hacky? There's someone nearby. I've been a little bit more... I wasn't confident that I could control this fucking gun at that range. He just killed someone and...
Now is the chance.
Fucking Hacklaw. Got so stunned. Oh, there was mobile as well. Oh my god, they were very sneaky for mobile players. We're lucky we didn't quite catch one there. I can't believe that was more than one player sneaking in there. Were they both there, or was one come around another way? Not sure where the other came from. Thank you. Oh, well, that's alright. Only a gear set. And we got a red out of it. The flashes, yeah, well, they're OP on console. On PC, everyone just flicks and just instantly shoots them with like one bullet. But it's so much harder to do on console on a controller. So they're very, very powerful. And having two as well, I feel like if they made it one, it'd be a bit more balanced. Boom, 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 boom. Well, enjoy the gear tickets. Oh, there we go. We got the this thing's done finally. Nice. So that was for a side mission, I think. Yeah, I don't think Tempest was very useful there. Like, she's handy in some spots, but yeah, I don't know about the aggressive push with the bungees. I don't know how effective that is when you're playing 1v3. It's good against other solos. Nice, so that's that done. Next up is some stuff on Brakesh. Sure, we're kind of just ignoring Brakesh for a minute until we're forced to go onto it. Let's open this guy. Sure, bit of cash. Gear set. It didn't feel too bad to use that QBZ. Are there any other, like, SMG ones? There's this Vitsjaz, and then there's like the weird MP5 thing, right? SR3. I like an SR3M. So this is the M4 we're talking about. Let's give this a go. People were, saying that's all right. I don't mind that helmet. It's got a 30% hearing buff. It's kind of all right.
C'est parfait.
Go for Old Faithful. We've got plenty of gold rounds we can bring for this as well. Cool. Yeah, I do. What side missions have we got to do on this? Oh, it was the do wall breaker, wasn't it? And the safe supplies and specialist. Yeah. All right, fine. Should we see if we can get a game on solos? We haven't been able to get one yet today. Let's queue for a few minutes if we can get one. On solos, I'll go Raptor. He looks like such a dunce in this outfit with that hat on. It's not a good look. Are there any Raptor skins? We need a Raptor skin. They need to nerf Hardcore flashes. If it goes off within 10 meters, she should be flashed as well. I mean, yeah, that's a great point. It's why they're so powerful, right? Because with Nox has his, like, stun grenade thing, but it stuns himself as well if he's looking at it. Whereas it seems stupid that Hacklaw she can throw a flash right in front of her. It goes off right in her face and doesn't flash her as well, but flashes you. Yeah, you're right. It makes no sense. It would be a really good change, I think, if they made it so she had to make an effort to not be looking at the flash rather than... Because then it adds a bit of a skill into using them rather than just spamming them and advantage. Can't believe the solo queue's not livelier today. Hey, Gamer Gang, my favorite YouTuber stream, my favorite game. Well, how about that? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why is solo queues not going today? No one wants to play solos. I thought everyone would be playing it to get their missions done. Like, how good would it be to have a minigame where you slay bots or something? Yeah, while you're queuing here, it'd be great. Rather than just having all these, like, people sitting there, especially when it's, you know, streamers sitting there and it kind of looks bad for the game. Everyone's sitting there with these long queues and stuff. Well, it doesn't look like we're going to get a game on solos, does it? Should we give it to 5? We'll give it the 5-minute treatment. Is it faster wait times on PC? I don't know. I'm not sure it is especially. This is the solo. There's just some different queues that can be quite slow in this. The non-solo ones have been very quick, but solo seems to struggle. I don't know what it's like on PC at the moment. Depends on what server. I was watching Drew this morning. I don't know if he was on NA or OCE, but their queues are very slow on PC. Hey Fink, how you doing? Like initially console was a lot quicker to queue in than PC, but that might have switched over now. I don't know how the two compare. But a lot of it depends on what queues you queue in and what region and stuff. But yeah, that's why I've been doing mostly just 1v squads rather than worrying about the actual solo queue today, because the solo queue's just been very slow.
Check the difficulty level of each map and pick one you're comfortable with.
Right, let's go back to Hackclaw for 1v3s. Good, thanks. Nice change being back on Delta. Yeah, it's nice to mix it up. Did a little bit of, 2 or 3 months with a lot of Arc. It's nice to be back doing some Delta. Kind of just sort of seeing how things go over a couple of weeks, and then we're off on honeymoon in 14 days. So once I get back from that in March, then I'll try and get locked in a bit more of a regular schedule and decide what I'll be playing and when. But yeah, it's been fun streaming some of this. The solo trios I do really enjoy. Good to see you back from Arc. Yeah, it's nice to be having a little go at something different. And I'll probably be doing some more Arc at some point. It was a lot of fun. Very, very different style of games, the Delta. Oh, it's getting hot in here. There we go. Right. Hacky Claw. We need to have got Nox. Maybe next game we'll play as Nox. I feel like that he might be a fun one to do solos. It's kind of tricky though. I feel like with Tempest, he's got a good like pushing ability, but they know you're doing it because of the audio cues. So they're kind of on alert. So then a lot of it still comes down to like reaction time shooting, which probably isn't going to be my strongest, my strongest suit. And probably got to do better from being a bit sneakier and getting the opening kill without them knowing you're there. And then, like, you can still push well with Hackler anyway because of your flashes, right? Yeah, the Ark was a lot of fun to play, and the videos were just doing crazy as well. So, yeah, whereas the Delta videos, you know, on the Delta videos won't do anywhere near the views that Arc videos will do at the moment. But conversely, the Delta stream is very popular, so that's really nice to see. Right. Maybe going to cement. Motherfucker. Kind of a delayed audio cue there. Players in barracks. Not seeing anyone around here yet. Ah, nice. That's great to hear, Fink. Yeah, that video did really well. I think that was probably my strongest ever performing video over its first 24 hours. If not, it's definitely in the top 3. There's weird delay there. I've seen that a bit today. Even though my latency is really low. Was that C4 always there? And 006 has been here. Oh, hello. What are you... I'm nowhere near there, mate. Unnecessarily giving my position away. For England, James? No, for me. Ooh, that's a juicy find. Oh, the sub 50 heart rate. An achievement there. Ooh, thought I'd missed that. Oh.
Through light and dark, paths are unveiled.
Friends hit. They don't have good kit, but they got 3 of them.
Mystery solved.
Fuck. I had to push it. I needed to try and get that guy flushed for the kill, but just not aiming in the right place. I thought he'd be like peeking over the bottom of the stairs or a bit closer. Unlucky. Could have done better with that. You can just see my like instincts of like quick aiming there are just a little out. We're just like aiming at the deck in front of that dude. Got to practice though. Got to get stuck in. I mean, gear tickets are a good way to do it as well, right? If we keep just getting into 1v3s with these gear tickets, we can just play them with a bit of confidence until we get a bit better with it. Mobile cable, though. That's a great find. Yeah, that M4 didn't feel bad, and that helmet was alright. I agree. That's not a bad kit to go for. So let's go again. I think Hat Claw's the right shout. You get intel, you get flashes, get knives. It's all good shit. Does Liquid still play this? No idea. Don't know, to be honest. My, having the crappy med was a bit annoying. I might bring, like, a better med with me. Bring, like, one of these. Okay, I think we did that. We'll go again. What should I do if I can't claim my drops? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know whether you'd raise that with Twitch or Delta Force. Probably Twitch, I guess. School time run. Cheers, Fink. See you, mate. Have a lovely weekend. Yeah, I have no idea who still plays this on console, really. I mean, I'm not a super social guy, really, online, so I didn't really, I didn't chat to a ton of people that were playing. I knew a few more on PC, really. Well, same spawn, we make the same play, I guess. So we're trying to get kills basically with for a mission at the moment. I need to get 2 more, but they need to be, I need to get the confirm as well. I felt I needed to rush that a little bit because one of them was trying to come up behind me. So I wanted to try and push that guy so he couldn't res, but I don't know, maybe I should have waited and let that guy bleed out in case they didn't res. Or wait for him to start resing. How can I claim drops? It's if you're watching on Twitch. There's drops you can get by watching on my Twitch channel. Did I even change the ammo in my gun last game? I feel like I didn't. Oh, it's a side match, right? That's what that noise was. I think we were just using the... I mean, it's purple, which is fine. But... yeah, cool. Got 30 gold rounds and then a bit of purple afterwards. No. Oh, I thought I might get away with him. Oh, we made a... We've made some noise. Yep. Oh, that's jumping. Just had a little jump out there. Yeah, you need to link your Delta Force and your Twitch in your Twitch settings, I guess. There should be a little box at the top of where it says about drops on Twitch. There was 100% a little jumping sound. Here we go. This is it, boys. Bit of jump peeking going on. Does that count? Yeah, it's not Saeed. Well, one of his mates.
Let's solve this puzzle. I've got you now.
Oh, I don't get vest repair with this. Shit. Well, they're coming. What the fuck was that? He disappeared. Oh my god, he's got like a whole bunch of minions over there. Fucking army. Vest is gone. I got rid of the machine gun. That doesn't count as a player though, right? Jesus! Get out of here, Saeed! I don't really care if they res, to be fair. I just want... I just want another kill. Oh, hang on. This guy will have a vest. Well, there's Saeed. Hiding at the back. What a pussy.
Need to find them. Let's get them.
We must be low on meds, surely. And we get 2 at least. Just need one more kill. We got the confirm on that guy, didn't we? So we got our second. They've been very very sort of slow about it. Where's the mission I'm trying to do? Is it? Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah. Gonna try and come up, lads.
Time to balance the playing field. Mystery solved. Cracked it.
Where you at, Sid? He can probably... Is he on a timer, his, like, melee thing? Can he call Call them back in a bit. How has that hit me? Ooh. Kind of forgot I had these meds. Nope, stop using that. You'll get your position when bots shoot to you. Yeah, it's not the most helpful, is it? We'll just hang in there and keep trying. Helmet's gone now. Thanks to that rocket.
Be cautious.
They're up top
The
now.
elevator in Zero Dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
Oh, he's got his whole fucking army here. Oh, they're just his mates.
Nice scream.
We're gonna reposition it. He might be in this tunnel about to obliterate me. This has been really fun. I am running out of stuff here though. Till one of they don't push me. Yeah, they're just waiting to use all their abilities and stuff, aren't they? Kind of want to go in here, shoot out the window, see if I don't know if they'll hear me open the door. Is that AI? I think some of the two that I just killed were AI, but the first guy killed was a player. It's like the player's side thing they're doing now. Yeah, this is going to be noisy. Fuck it. There is. I just saw one of them at the back through their little, under the cement thing. In there. They're being super chill. Should we try some crazy rap around the back? I just want to get another player kill, so I don't mind committing the kit to it. Like, it's only a gear set, and it's been fun. All we're trying to do is a mission where we get a player kill, so they're players, so we might as well fight them. We're just, yeah, running a little low on some about things. But they're being so static, but I might be able to just go on the back. Just depends if bots
The elevator in Zero
attack
Dam is
me.
negative. Find another way out.
I guess that could be an issue, because then they get a ping showing where I am, right? So hopefully most of them have been cleared out. Like, otherwise they don't have any intel on me, right? If I quickly kill a bot before they shoot, would they get intel? Sneaky, sneaky. No sprinty, sprinty. Rocketeer's still up, which is annoying. I wish I'd had a chance. I think I just saw one of them up the top. We'll just keep sneaking around, see if we can get behind them. It'd be awesome to kill Saeed. We killed his boy. Just kind of gonna let this guy wander off. I don't really want to scan and give it away that I'm here, so we'll just try and walk through behind and see if we get lucky. We need to avoid the Rocketeer's line of sight, though. I heard jumping. I think it's still up top. Is that him? No, it's just guards. Ah, oh, accidental fucking melee. I felt like, do you think his guards saw me and he gets a ping on that? Fuck, yeah, I need to maybe just change that off. I do that quite often when you're in a panic and you move to the right stick. Yeah, I wonder if his guards, when they looked at me there, gave him a ping, because he kind of came around like he knew where I was. Like, they were both there, even though we were super quiet moving in. Just see his movement on the end there. Like, he was looking at that corner like he knew where I was.
Get back. I'll handle.
No, he was kind of delayed. He didn't pre-fire at all. We just whiffed, really. Because of the melee. The other guy was running up behind me, though, so we would have been dead either way. Hey, Jack. How you doing? What's up, Elijah? Well, that was good fun. Fighting Saeed. We got one more of our kills as well, which is nice. I don't know where all the other players on the map are. No one else seems to come and get involved. Yeah, I think we were just unlucky with the older... Yeah, I feel like I need to take... Can we just unbind melee from that? Because I do that quite often, right? Accidentally. I mean, also conversely, I've also accidentally done the melee thing and killed players doing that when I didn't mean to, so... But, yeah, I think unbinding that would probably be a good idea. I don't know what I'd put it onto instead. So I'd killed everyone. He engaged with me really early, so he didn't have time to go and find anyone else. Controller. Clicky any right stick for melee. And then what do I put it on instead? Yeah, I felt like just me and Saeed's team, didn't it? What else could we bind melee to that isn't right stick? I'm going to need to melee sometimes. And then I'm going to keep pressing the wrong thing. I don't know. I'll have to have a think about it. Find something else. I do that in pub. Yeah, I do that all the time. PUBG, you get the ping wheel. Yeah, exactly. I'll have a think about that off stream. But I need to find something else to put that on. Hi, Elijah. Right, let's grab the M4 again. I was enjoying that. It's funny the amount of effort those guys put into that engagement just to get a gear ticket M4 and some battered armor. Like I had a bot vest that I put on that was broken probably, and a broken purple helmet. Oh my god, how many times? This one, right? Where's the M4? Could have just bought the loadout for less than this. There we go. Jesus. You should use Nox. It'd be fun to learn Nox a little bit, but I do find Hackclaw very strong for 1 versus 3s. Right, let's bring the meds again. And we'll chuck in a vest repair, because you don't get one. No, we can't actually bring... yeah, that'd be fine. And then some ammo. Do they not allow you to use a gear ticket for Solo Alley? I think it's broke. It's a bug. It's an issue. So that should hopefully get fixed fairly soon. That'll do. Right, let's go and try and get another player kill. Wow, straight in.
Every choice matters.
I do really like how they've done the side thing. It's nicely done so that it's in the same queue. They didn't split it out into a separate kind of queue where it would mess with matchmaking. Yeah, I used to do that in pubbers all the time where I'd like just push in the left stick and it brings up the fucking wheel. But I don't know what else I'd bind melee to in this. I guess I could put it on a weird button and then put it on a paddle on the back. But I don't know what... all the buttons are kind of doing stuff, right? Right, we just need one player kill. Yeah, we'd have to do a bit of a Nox day sometime. I would like to get used to using Nox and see how he is for 1 versus 3s. It's nice to be like, you know, you can do your sneaky thing, but... I don't want to go admin.
Vandal brick and decoding device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
But, yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like whenever you do that, then they're just on high alert waiting for you, and then you've got to be super quick with your reactions to shoot them, and I don't know how strong I'd be at that. His disc thing is good, and his stun is good. But, you need to be good at timing the stuns, because they can stun yourself, unlike Hackclaw's flashes. Hey, Dexter, how you doing? Welcome, buddy. Let's go back towards Vizzy so we can find the Vizzy team. There's definitely people back here. Sounds like just bot shooting up here. But... sneaky, sneaky. Still sounds like bots because it's no util. Oh, that wasn't a bot.
Time to balance the playing field.
Hmm. Hey, Chewy, how you doing, mate? Go for a big wrap around the back, see what we can find. Not sure what was going on in there, really. Might have been one solo shooting bots. Gotta hopefully knife these bots without them throwing their gun, or it's game over. Don't fire. He's coming this way. Well, there's the kill. It's a couple of nice looking guns. Oh, maybe not. Is that a better gun? Oh yeah, that's the better gun. Let's have a little reposition. So there's a Tempest who wasn't feeling super confident. They're coming. Oh, I can't see the body. Oh, I got some good hits there. It's unlucky. Ah. Could have been a bit more patient, but I just got some nice hits in. Still, got two. We haven't quite got a 1v3 this season yet, but close. And we got the kill we needed to get. Man, what did we put them on? I felt like we hit... Oh, they still had half HP, to be fair, but... We'll take that. Got our mission done. They have the new op for the fast revive. Did they revive their guy? I mean, he didn't have a gun left, so... Yeah, got two, got the finish on one, got the mission done. Good bit of practice as well. You know, with a gear set. So, not too bad. Right. So that is going to unlock the second tier, I think, right? Maybe. Yeah, tier 2. Nice. So we got that one complete, that one complete, that one complete, that one complete. So they're all complete apart from the production one. Not that we have to do all of them, but, you know, we're kind of doing them anyway. Nice. Right. So we've got Brakesh. Kill 3 operators with gold armor on. Mystic neural scan and do 2 computers. Brakesh. Submit a couple of things. How much are these? I got the new badge, Iron Triangle, in operations mode. I don't even know how I got it. I don't know what that's for. Yeah, I'm not sure. 600k just for this? Sure. And 800k. Nice. That's just spending 1.5 mil to do a mission. Are these not all submits, are they? Sure. Well, we did it. It weren't cheap. You probably get these for like free from doing another mission or something, but sure. We did a thing. I mean, at least you get 4 of those. That's 2 lots of gold ammo you craft with that, so it does actually get quite a good chunk of your money back there. Kill 2 operators as assault or recon with specific ammo. Oh my god, more submitting stuff. We do not own any of that. That's not as bad. That one's going to be a hefty price. That's not so bad. I can't believe they were so slow to come and help their mate. Like, I went back to his body in the open after, you know, like twice, basically. Equip any level 5 or higher GTI style ballistic vest, kill 2 operators. So pretty much everything here is like kill players whilst doing certain shit, right? Apart from the Brakesh stuff. Is Brakesh even on at the moment? Let's have a little look. Brakesh is not on until 4 o'clock, so we can't do that. Check out Brigham. We've got 3 24-hour passes now to use next week, which is great. Let's just check our Saeed events. I might have one to tick off. I can't remember. Feels nice to be getting a bit of like PvP practice today.
Zero Dam is full of dangers.
No, we haven't ticked anything off. Let's have a little look at where they're all at. Wallbreaker and a 500k extract. Breach and safe. I mean, maybe we just try and do some of these. Since Brakesh isn't up, we got a lot of Brakesh stuff. And then maybe we'll just gear up so that we're also able to complete one of these kill ones with the gear that we've got on. So this is 5 stars. So this is going to be... What's the last one of these? Horrendous. Extracting those 2 maps without dying in between. Kill 2 operators without medding. That's the offset LMG one. Like LMG offset. Okay, oh, so there's 2. LMG... Okay. Right, so it says the same thing, right. So the first one is the bugged one, and the second one... Yeah, okay. I get it. So this is probably the first one to focus on. I do have to wear gold armor, which so it gets a bit more expensive. But, I mean, that's fine. Again, we can still use gear sets, though, right? I can just use my, like, fancy pants gear sets. We got through some elite ones today, which is good. I've probably got... I don't know what we got in our mail. Are they just standards? Yeah, just standard. Which were the ones that you can only use in hard mode? I always forget. Like if I... yeah, so the Spec Ops is hard mode only, right? Customization. So I can use these ones. Yeah, let's just use one of these. We got 5 of these, so... What do we want? MP7. I feel like the MP7 with a drum mag could be pretty fun. We get the better hearing helmet with the other one. What are the other options? An M2. Or an SR25. I've not really used that much. Use a GTI vest and compare with the other mission. Oh, that's this, right? What's this gun going to be like? I don't think I've ever used this. Sure. Well, if we do this, that's another mission, is it? Yeah, I remember that something mentioned GTI vest, didn't it? So that'd be that. Just any kill, any map, normal or above 3 kills. Get to hacker computers, bring a neural thing. Oh, is this using 76251? I think it is, right? So would count for that. If it is that ammo. If we play recon or assault. And then I have to be engineer or support for the other one, though. Okay. So it's kind of pick and choose what we want to go for. Sure. Who's an engineer or support we might play as? Maybe Roy Shmee, probably. It's probably the best solo, I would say. Give Roy Shmee a go. Hey, Hurskers, how you doing, mate? Happy Friday. Yeah, good shout, Tang. We'll go in with this, and I have no idea what firing this gun is going to be like. We'll bring some gold rounds to wanging it. I don't have many gold rounds for it. I've got lots of red rounds for it. It feels excessive. Can I get some free gold rounds? I don't think I can. I think I used all my free boxes up, didn't I? Should we just freaking buy some? Oh, they're pricey at the moment. Let's just get like a stack. What's a stack? Oh, that's a lot. It's fine. Don't tell anyone. It's just nice to have a few. Can we just buy a stack of 60? Well, I've only got 54. This game sometimes, how it works with buying stuff when prices change. Or did I just buy the wrong ammo? I don't think I bought the wrong ammo. Who knows? Well, we'll just bring that and then it's purple for backup. You probably get a gold mag of gold in it to start, right? Sometimes it does that. Had any good red pulls this season? It's been crazy with reds. I haven't had any like crazy huge items, but I feel like they've upped the red rate. Like on Tuesday, my first Space City game, I found rocket fuel. I didn't get it out, but we found it. And we found, I don't know, I think 4 or 5 reds during that session. 4 or 5 reds yesterday. First game on today, we pulled so far today, we found a caviar. We found this in a cardboard box. We found a graphics card. I think we found the graphics card and the data in the same game. First game on today. We found that not the med event, but the vent today. Found a fossil, I think 2 graphics cards. So the champagne we found yesterday. So yeah, we've been finding a terminal we found yesterday. Yeah, I think at least 4 or 5 reds over 4 or 5 hours on every stream. Pulled a flight recorder. Nice. So he's found rocket fuel like 4 times so far. That's wild. Yeah, I think I reckon they've upped the red rate. Because I'm seeing like a bunch. Nothing worth over like a mil, but you know, lots of stuff. Right, we've just got to go in and try and kill players, really. We do have Mystic Neural scans to do as well. So let's... where are they? T&E lab, right? Yeah, I'm down. I'm pulling reds is great, and obviously if they made them super common, it wouldn't be exciting. But just a bit more common, I'm down for that. Oh, these are dirt cheap anyway. Get a few. Probably gonna need them. I think it'll give me a load of more soon, won't it? Nice. Right, a couple just in case. Do we get repairs with this? Yeah, we get, and we've got space so we can put that repair in our safe box when we start. Okay, nice. Right, let me just be right back 2 secs. I'm going to jump in and we're going to try and get some player kills, get some more missions done. I've got no idea what this gun is gonna be like to use. So this is, can we use this in the like gun lab? Can we go into the gun range with a gear set gun? How do I go into my like walk? How do you get into the black site these days? Enter black site. If we go and walk around into here, can we go and use it? Wait. Okay. Apparently there's funky music playing there. No. It just disappears. Cool. Oh my god. Just trying to do things in this game, so it's not, yeah, it's not there. Okay. So what was it? It's a marksman rifle. So is it like a single tap, like a DMR? Is this thing? Yeah. So it's not a, it's a single tapper. God. It's going to be a struggle.
I could use a day at the range.
Mainly use the SR25 or the AUG, which weapons are like top 3. I don't know, I haven't really played much over the last couple of months, so I'm a bit out of tune with the what the meta might be. Hey Nox, how you doing? Yeah, phase 2, just unlocked phase 2. Well, fuck it, we'll just bring in this, see how we get on. It's only a gear set. So we just need to kill some players, and we're going to play as Royce Me, because that doubles up what we're trying to do. Cool. Stick with Zero Dam. Yeah, we got stuff to do on Zero Dam. Yeah, I just don't know how I'll be with like single tap guns. I just don't really tend to use them very much. I feel like I'll be a bit pants with it. Val, M7, M250. Yeah, I feel like also just going with whatever, like, you know, whatever you feel you do best with and works with your playstyle. Just don't go into admin. Yeah. Yeah, we need to kind of loiter outside a bit, right? I would do it on solos, but like, should we try and queue into solos for the last time today? Like, they've changed it so solo Zero Dam is available all weekend rather than every 2 hours on off, which is cool. But also, we can't get a game on it. We've queued we've queued a few times for it today for like 5 minutes and not gotten a game, so we've just had to play solo versus squads, which I don't mind. I feel solo versus squads is kind of more of a fun game mode, but it's nice to be able to play solo sometimes for certain missions. Is this for the off-site tasks? No, this is I've just got to get operator kills whilst wearing gold gear, and there's another mission that's like operator kills whilst playing as support or something, with this specific vest. You don't play much with randoms these days? No, it's just terrible. Like, squad feels just fucking awful. Particularly on console, there's even less comms. So I think it's been a lot more fun playing solo squads. Like, it's tough, but I feel like the yeah, I can't, like solo squads just squad field just does my head in. I'll just give this a couple of minutes, then we'll go back to solo squads. I'm just curious if we can get a game. Yeah, I feel like the pacing's kind of weird in solos because everyone's sort of either sneaking about, or you might see someone charging about like crazy with just a gear set to do missions. But in squad, and they don't give away as much audio cues and stuff. Whereas squads, you tend to hear them first when you're a solo, so you can kind of get a bit of intel, figure it out, and, you know, third party and stuff. Yeah, and it's just, solo is ratty a bit, and but it's just the nature of how to be successful in that mode, really.
Remain alert and be on call for emergencies. It's a battle for the experienced. Buckle up.
Yeah, I enjoy the solo squads. So many chances to get jump scared, yeah. Barely tried solos when it dropped. Yeah, the pace. I feel like what I would enjoy more, and I've talked about it a few times, is instead of having a solo queue, if they had a queue where it was like duos and solos. So you could play solos or you could play as a duo max in a queue on different maps. I feel that would be kind of fun. Because then, you know, fighting 1v2 is kind of manageable. The fact that there's duos in there as well makes it a bit more dynamic, you know, and not a bit less ratty. I feel that could be an interesting balance. I'm really enjoying the season, but this season has weird vibes. Maybe I'm burned out with 3v3. It's been really nice to have a couple of months off and come back, to be honest. It feels very fun coming back. But apart from my shooting being a bit crap, I need to, like... I wish there was a better way of, like, I don't know, train. Maybe they just need to play Warfare mode. I never really play Warfare. I should probably do, like, a few sessions off stream where I just play a bit of Warfare and just get my controller skills back up to... You know, I'm never going to be, like, a demon on the controller. But just to get them a bit more, you know... A bit more passable. But we've been, you know, we've been improving. But it's not the same in Warfare because you don't fight with the same, like, the same tension, the same fear of death that you do in Operations. It's not the same vibe. But it'd still be useful, I think, to play a bit. The new Warfare map, Aftershock, is cool. Yeah, I haven't played it, but the trailer and stuff, it looks very cool. Right, we just got to kill players from range. And I'm Roy Schmee. What's loaded into that? Purple. Okay, someone in cement, or is that out the back? Doo-ba-doop-doo-doo. Any other shit we can do? Don't we have a... Oh, it's in there, the Mystic Neural thing. Yeah, they are just... God. Where do I go to fight with this thing? That was like above the steps, right? Team fighting. Am I hit? Is that... What's going on? Sure. Oh, what the fuck's going on? I think I was just shooting a dead body. I think they killed a solo, maybe. Do you think there was some lag going on, or was I just shooting? It felt like there was weird bullet drop. I'm like, I'm so close. Bullet drop's surely not a thing. I'll turn my laser off again. It's not SR25. It's gold armor, and also the specific gold vest I'm wearing. Just any kill, and as the operate particular class. There's like 2 different operator kill things basically. Oh my god, the crouch button is so fucked on console at the moment, like hardly ever works. Some weird fucking noises going on. Okay, they've gone out that way. Don't fight. You fucker. Some shit going on down that way, wasn't it? Like they came out where I was, eh? What are these noises? Problem is, my shooting's not good enough to drop someone quickly at range with this unless they're distracted or hurt. Like, I'm going to hit them once or twice and then... Oh, there's a dead player over there where I spawned, okay. I'm going to hit them like once or twice and then they're going to get in cover and heal. Rotate towards Mandel, yeah, maybe. Someone came out here and got killed. it's annoying cycling through that. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
The enemy got the Mandel brick.
Yeah, okay.
Find and stop them.
They didn't come this way. Hello. See what I mean? Like, I'm just... Can't get the knock. Someone was already firing it back at me, like, before I'd even fired off, like, a couple of shots. Need to hit a headshot, I guess, or hope they're in... Oh, hello. Oh, you're a bot. Or hope they're in crappy armor, I suppose. Where are you? Don't fire, don't fire, don't fire. Oh, fuck you! But again, when they're busy. Sneaky, sneaky. Hello. You looking at me? Maybe. I was quite out in the open. Seems plausible. Anyone chilling over here still? Not a clue. Kind of sounded like moving towards sub a bit, didn't it? Right, so still, I think there's still two teams here and they're pinned in this corner. Come on, how am I not shooting anyone in the back here? They're firing this back bit. I just, come on, give me a sneaky angle. Sort of kill one guy. Oh, hello. I killed one guy! He was solo, interestingly. You had some shit on you, didn't you? Was this a gear set? Yeah. Alright. Thanks. We do have a backup gun now. That's quite handy. Because I don't have to kill them with this thing, do I? I just have to get kills. Oh my god, the ADS on that. There we go. Nice. Yeah, so it's just kills wearing this armor, isn't it? Doesn't matter if I use this gun. So he was fighting people off this way. But they probably don't realize it was a solo. I made a little noise there. Ugh. Just paused on the initial one, but then bleh. It's crazy how quick you die. Like, I pressed in the trigger and it felt like the kind of when his bullet started was when I started pushing in the trigger, and then by the time his trigger like hits the bottom, you're dead. That's wild. Well, we got one of the kills. We'll take that. Just a gear ticket. Yeah, it's unlucky. We heard him coming. We accidentally made a little drop sound, which was kind of annoying. And that probably gave us away. But at least get one of them. Would have been nice to get a couple. Hey Albert, how you doing? In Hunt Showdown, you can play solos versus duos or solos versus trios. It's a great game, but hardcore. Yeah, I played Hunt Showdown like when it first came out a little bit. Years ago, but I haven't really ever gone back to it. Oh, we got one of 3, and then one of these is probably on 1 of 2 now, I guess, as well. It's a shame we just managed to get a backup gun. Yeah, this is 1 of 2. So if we use that same kit again, that can get this GTI one done. And then we can just use any gold elite kit to do the other ones, basically. And we don't have to play as Roy Shmee anymore. What am I doing? Gear set. Yeah, it's a really tough game to just play. Like, my reaction speed is not amazing these days, so it's yeah, those kind of situations, like I need to see them first, or they need to have slow reactions basically, otherwise I'm losing the fight, because the TTK is so fast in this. Like, there's no time to kind of engage and re-engage. All right, Husker, see you later, mate. Yeah, nice. Yeah, let's try and organize to do a little sesh. I think that'd be fun, even if it's not on stream or whatever. Cheers, Rogue. Samuel, how you doing? Have you tried Saeed yet? No, I haven't unlocked him yet. I had a really good fight against him earlier, actually. We had a really long battle against a Saeed squad when I was solo, and they were like 2v1. We did manage to get these things out for free, which is nice. Kind of pays for my ammo usage, really. I wonder if we just... I'm tempted to put some red rounds in it, but it feels a bit excessive. Loading in 30 red rounds. But I do have shitloads, so fuck it. Let's just load some in. Cool. We don't need to bring anything else because the kit kind of gives you all that. Yeah, nice. That sounds great, Hurskis. Hey, Jihad. How you doing, mate? Welcome. Yeah, the Saeed fight was really fun. Oh, yeah, we got that thing with us. Yeah, nice. Just came back, hopped on Delta for a few raids. Nice. How'd it go? We've just managed to get to phase 2 of the seasonal missions.
I got your back.
Which is nice. Getting through them. Again, a little trickier now. But it's also giving me more PvP practice, which is nice. Got 58 ml liquid. Nice. Yeah, I still hope they add in like some other kind of end game thing you can do in this, whether that's like an optional wipe or whatever it ends up being. Because I feel like once you've been playing the game for a bit, you get people who are just like trying to get, you know, acquire billions of cash, and it just makes the whole cash thing kind of arbitrary, right? As soon as cash is arbitrary, then it takes away a bit of the tension, excitement of like losing gear and finding gear. So it'd be cool to see some end game stuff to use that huge amounts of money for, so people like need to grind money for an objective. Come on. Gonna have to do some Brakesh missions at some point. It is up now. We could get on Brakesh. Warfare mode also got a season mission for the Saeed knife. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I haven't really looked at Warfare this season. Or hardly ever, really. The PvP game loop is so good in Delta Force. Yeah, 100%. Even when, like, you know you don't really need the money or the resources, it's still very tense. I really enjoy that. And, like, the excitement of finding high-tiered loot is very, very good in Delta as well. Like, you immediately feel a bit tense when you found something good in a raid and there's lots of good things you can potentially find. I just feel it would help the game a lot with players if they found some way to have like another game mode within it that like worked better for more casual players. I don't know what that would be. But it's probably not so much of an issue if you have a huge player base like in China because you get a much more balanced player base. But when you have a smaller player base, it becomes naturally like quite sweaty and then there becomes a huge skill gap. So it just makes casual players not really want to play it. Right. Well, we're just trying to get player kills, so maybe we'll just wrap back up to Vizzy, and I think we kind of chill in third party, actually. It's going to be a much better way to do it, right? When I was broke in-game, looting was interesting. Now I don't loot a lot. Yeah, when you've got, you know, millions sitting around and there's not a lot to do with it, yeah, people just kind of PvP, right? And right. Ooh, Saeed again. Okay. That could be challenging. Let's just do this. Oh yeah, fuck it. Let's bring some red rounds. Why not? We've got loads of them sitting around, never use them. So if any bots attack me, then Slade knows where I am, right? Just blind firing me. Yeah, enough of your fancy animations. We've got to worry about Saeed here.
While it lasts.
I swear, when I load into like the side lobbies, there's like less other teams.
Be cautious. The elevator in Zero Dam is
Someone's hit that straight away for the mission.
Now.
We should take a secondary gun, really, because I don't want to find my red rounds at bots. That would be funny, though. Is the new knife my favorite? I think it's quite fun. I'm quite enjoying it, yeah. It's got like nice fancy animations and shit. I do quite like the Demlin's one though, just for the stab. Feels like it has good range. I don't know if it's actually better range or not, but nice audio as well on this. I heard any gunshots for a while. Oh, there's... Oh my god, that is wild.
Smoke screen cover.
Run faster. I think I'm overweight. Which side did I spawn? This side.
The elevator in Zero Dam is negative. Find another way out.
Well, we found Saeed. Thank God for all the smokes and self-heals, I guess. Let's move that out. That's kind of junked now. I'm kind of hesitant to move across here because when I bump into the bots, they're going to know where I am, right? Where we're going to find people. It's really tough trying to, like, the side trying to hunt you down when you're a solo. Tempted to go out and just try and go across the back to reset, maybe. And we'll come in again. I hope it's not a Saeed one. Not really any other missions to be done. Apart from player kills is kind of what we want to do. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We're still going to bump into AI and they're going to come charging at me though. Leg it! Can I drop anything to get my weight a bit better? Oh, it's because of this vest. We'll bring it for the minute. See how we get on. Does spice things up a bit when you get a Saeed. They didn't seem to give very effective chase though. I feel like you probably don't often expect it to be a solo, so people are a little more cautious about chasing some random guy they've just shot him around a corner. They might expect you like to be baiting them back into the team or something. Okay, that is Saeed attacking someone, I think. Doing his rocket thing. Let's try and get up behind, see if we can shoot anyone in the back. While they're a bit distracted, they might not notice me getting pinged by the bots and stuff. It's only kind of like car parky, admin area. We could go underground, but we don't really want to be inside because we've got this SR-25. Where are you going, Mr. Botty? That's a very loud gun. Oh, not that.
Hurry up!
Right, now we got to find him. Sir? I mean, it could just be them using their abilities. No, there is some proper shots over there. They're so far away. Just keep running. See if we can get there before this finishes. Fingers crossed. Might be able to shoot through the windows if we're lucky up here. I guess we don't have to worry about Saeed running around in here because player's controlling Saeed. Still bots around, but it's fine. There he fucking is. Oh, I can't quite see his head. Oh, no, that's like the minigunner guy. Okay, that's his little army. What are you up to, Saeed? I guess they're probably just looting inside there, I guess. I've got a mission to do one of these, so let's just do it while we're here. Where did his boys wander off to? There's Saeed's little army. We just kind of got there too late. They seem to have finished, didn't they? Isn't that where you Is there a special exfil for Saeed? No idea. Should we see if East Wing got done? I tell you what, I probably could... Oh, it's been done. I probably could unbind clicky and right stick for melee, because I do tend to I just have to pull out my knife. Wouldn't be able to quick melee, but... There's an exfil in the parking lot. Oh, I didn't even realise. Right. So that's what they did. Okay. Well, let's just go exfil. We'll reset. Is there anything else? Oh, we got a... Hang on, we got a neural link thing to do while we're here. Is that what I selected? Oh, that sounds like players. That is players.
Information unlocks infinity. Relink reinvents...
Multiple players. I do not have the gun for this. I think they're downstairs. Oh, one of them's very fucking close, wherever he is. Oh yeah, one's right here. It's fucking Saeed, look at him. Killed him. Lol. Well, that's bad.
Where is that noise from? We've got trouble. I got to go check.
Wish I was a Hacklaw right now. Fuck! Oh, if we'd not had that SR-25, so infuriating. And then that CI that guy was terrible, had a really bad ADS on it. Unlucky. Oh, we managed to get 2 of them. Happy with that. I think we got a couple of missions done there as well. Would have been great to get the 1v3 on Saeed and his boys. Just needed something that wasn't an SL25 in that. Or to hit a headshot when we peeked him in there. Whew. Heart rate over 100. We'll take that. With a gear set. I mean, a decent gear set, but still a gear set. Ah, just frustrating. If that guy if that CI had been something with like a red dot and but it just was like really slow ADS, I didn't think it'd be much good for that. I thought we'd try the SR. Yeah, if you had like an MP7 or something, easy. Still, it's good fun. So we got that 3 kills one done pretty quickly. Next one is, so this is the bugged offset one, I think, right? Or is it the second one? Yeah, I think this is the bugged one. The second one's the proper one. Basically, one of these, the description's wrong and you have to do something else. And we also completed this, which is nice. And then we need to do a safe supplies, breach, and 3 HVTs, but as engineer and support. Okay, these are all engineer and support? No. Well, kind of. Okay. Yeah, they start to get... As you get further through, you start to get some that get quite tricky when you're solo, like trying to do flagship tasks and stuff like that. But, yeah, we're chipping away at these quite nicely. Oh, would have been glorious. Still, pleased to have got that done. That's not dragged on for very long. We can put all that stuff back. Nice. I'm going to leave it there for the day because I have to finish touch early because I've got some stuff on, but we did start a little bit early. So if you missed any of the start, you can skim back and check that out. But good progress there. I'll be streaming again next week. Keep an eye on the stream schedule. Be a little bit all over the place next couple of weeks. And then once I'm back from my honeymoon early March, then I'll get locked in with a more regular stream schedule so you can sort of know when I'll be live. But yeah, keep an eye on things. Have a lovely weekend, everyone. Enjoy your Friday. Thanks so much for hanging out today. It's been a giggle. Thanks for hanging out in chat. Marcus, Ebuy, Killers, Smoking Gun, Huang, Elijah, Jihad, anyone else that's hanging out and lurking. I appreciate you. I'll see you all next time. Take it easy. Bye-bye-bye.